Hello, everybody. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. Apologize, it took me a bit longer to set up than I wanted. I had level contest stuff I forgot to set up. I wanted to set up a whole score sheet so I can make sure I have everything ready. I have it on the side here in an Excel document, and it's all set up with all the judge stuff and everything. I just need to make sure I'm getting some of the scores correctly. For example, I want to have a late score because this thing's happening. Is Stream Bingo still happening? It's happening right now. So yes, the levels that we are playing are going to actually, like, influence the bingo for the first bit. Then once we're done, we'll open up viewer levels and we'll just continue on from there, you know? I'm gonna be honest, it was a last message GM, CD Judge, he said yes. Who, what, where, when, why, how? I'm sorry, I haven't been fully paying attention to chat because I've been paying attention to, like, I've been trying to pay attention to, like, the stuff. To make sure I've got everything good. And I also need to provide a lateness score based on how many days people were late. When did I say the deadline was? The 4th. So anything past the 4th, I need to start dropping points. So, for being 1 day late, I guess -1 points is perfect. Haha. Oh, Ryu? Oh yeah, but he has all his scores in, so everything's all fine with that. We don't have to worry too much about how his score is gonna be, because, like, I got it all. And if you want to see his remarks, you should look at his stream and go see when he did the level, thing. Once I figure out how the shoutout command works again. There. They're playing Lethal Company recently, though. So it won't say that as the last stream. So whatever the last stream was, the last Mario Maker stream was, probably check that one out, because it'll say the whole contest things from their perspective. They might have comments I could say that they put down the judge channel on the day of, because he gave all the scores, and they're all spoilers, so I don't have any idea what he says on anything yet, which is good, because I like to form my own opinion while making sure everything all works with that, too. Oh my god, I spent so much time in there, it's already down the timer thingy limit, oh my gosh. We should get going. Spider? Spider is the other one who is to judge, but I haven't gotten anything from him yet, so I'm not sure exactly where we're going, if he's able to, you know? If he's a no-show, Vince was filling in. Like, right now, he is a no-show. I was gonna give at least 10 more minutes. I didn't know if he was gonna be able to or not. I did say if he wanted to play it early to get the scores, like, available beforehand, that would have been fine too, but I didn't get any messages since the, I think it was Wednesday? And it was like, let me take a look. No, it was the 18th. Yeah, it was 3 days ago. And he just says, alright, cool. But yeah, has not gotten any response yet. I've sent some messages. I've sent a message today since. Haven't gotten anything as well, so he might not be available. So we'll have to see in a bit. But yeah, today's the Frug level contest thing day. I don't have like a whole screenshot thing of it. But it's the level contest I made about making good Frug summer levels. So we're gonna see what type of levels that people have and see how well it works and how everything does. For the leveling contest thing, it's on my Discord if you want to see when the, if you want to see how the scoring thing is. If I can grab the exact message. I could probably pin it, actually. So I'm probably gonna just pin it. For anyone who's interested, I'll pin the, exact comment in the level contest so you can see all the details for it. Or unless it's already pinned. Is it already pinned? No, all my pinned messages are of the previous contest stuff. I'm gonna pin the scoring guide so everyone knows what's going on here. But the short answer is that there are essentially 4 scoring criterias, one that's a general one and one that's for each individual person, which will be the 3 F's of the judge thing. Frug, fun, and fair. Frug for how well the Frug contest is utilized, fun for how enjoyable the creator found the level, and fair for how fair the level felt to play through it. Because if the level's not really fair, it's kind of hard to go at the whole time, but like, you know, there are some good levels, and there's some good levels that take on a theme that involve different levels of fairness. For example, a troll level has its fairness in the form of how the heck does one go each path, you know? Like, how do you determine which path and how is the troll set up, you know? Or if it's something like a Kaizo, it's like how well is the path laid out for us? Or if it's a traditional level, more so how well made the normal level is, I guess. I mean, that's a different sort of thing. There's judges, there's Frug. Frug is very important because this whole level contest is about using the Frug suit as best as you can. And of course, there's a basic 10 points for staying on theme. Stay perfectly on theme. It's an easy 10 points. The moment you go off theme, you're going to lose 1 point. But every single little thing that you don't do will cost you a point. 1 for each theme and 1 for each object that isn't present. Or that I don't find, at least. If they do exist, you can show off where it is, and I will probably find it for you, though. So you can't explain those things if you want to do that. Are you going to do a Halloween contest? I don't know. Might be a bit more difficult at that point, because this one I kind of was able to make early enough, so that's why I was able to go from it. So we'd have to see, and I have to think of a good way to set up the theming for it. But yeah, the basic scoring is staying on theme, Frug power, fun power, fair power, and then you lose points if you're late, which we have a -1 for one of the marks because they're like 1 day late. If anyone wanted to submit a level now, I could give you a 10 point penalty if you wanted to submit a level for the contest. Just point something out, and I will know that like some people will not be able to do voting, so they won't be able to give you a decent score. So I have to do like an alternate way of figuring it out, but that's sort of like you're late, you don't get a good chance of winning, let's be real. Acting like it's uni assignments, it could be. I mean, I put a date for a reason. If you're late, you're gonna miss judge stuff, you know? And this is literally the hardest deadline I can give. But apart from that, we're gonna start off with the level that we have here. I'm gonna go in the order based on they were all submitted, because that just makes things easier for me overall, and easier for everyone to understand what's going on. So I just need to adjust my list so I can see all the codes clearly. I know what that one is. I know who that is. I don't need to make that note anymore. I knew I'd remember. So yeah, Pepperson Gaming, yours is the first level. It doesn't matter if they're actually here or not. I'm playing their level and I'm announcing whose level it is, just so we have a good idea as to what we're doing. And also, I have the whole viewer level stuff set up right now, and I have no one in it because, guess what? I want to add the levels manually to these viewer levels to make sure that we're all good with this. So, I will add... Can I add? And when I'm ready, I'll actually hit the bot to start the level, and then we can go in from there. The queue is closed, so you can't submit anything. But I'm just adding in the levels as they are ready, so that way we don't have to worry too much. Also, apparently, Twitch is logging me out for some reason and not signing in? Huh. Yeah, right now it's my timer. Right now it's the timer for how long I played the level. Okay, that works too. Thank you, Vince. Well, I just add 06 then, because I'm just doing them all in order from how I posted in the judge channel. Alright? So, are we ready to begin? We're doing the level contest stuff now. We are going to begin with Don't Be So Coy, Mr. Froggy. Version 3. Curiosity killed the frog. And I can already tell it's a little... Is it on theme? No, it's on theme. It's on theme. I forgot how the theme was. I have to remember my own stuff for theming. It's in 3 themes. You got 3 themes. Day and night's all fine. Anyways, you should more info the level. Why so coy, Mr. Froggy? The fish got your tongue? God dang fish. If you include those just to try and beat the allegations there, I will deduct points for you cheating there. But not really. It just in my mental mind. Just mentally, I will deduct the points. Anyways, let's begin. We've got ourselves Frug level. We have no Frug yet. And a fish. And death. That's a lot of death already. Dying. Why is the Frug being something I have to dodge? I mean, I guess I have to get at the end, but... we'll see. Is the Frug used well? That is the real question. How is the Frug used in this level that makes this level as special as it is? I'm not missing anything, right? Nothing special here, we're all good. Is that useful? I guess it is. I took a hit, we're all fine. It's okay. Oh, go under there. There's a door under there! I mean, I probably should have figured that part out right away. Alright, I'm jumping through area. We're fine. Now, should I wait for the P to run out? Door! I did something. I'm a frog! I don't think I'm supposed to grab the frog. Oh, hey, there's bonefish. No! I died. There's a lot of frogs. But I don't want the frog for some reason. Why don't I want the frog? Why is frog... Ah! Oh, I got crushed. I got crushed. Why is the frog a bad power-up? I don't like the idea of the frog being a bad power-up right now. He's supposed to be my friend! Mr. Froggy's my friend! You are dead again. I'm going to dodge that fish also. Alright, I want out. No, wait, why? What the how, the what, the who, the what, the what? Huh? But what? I was holding right. I'm sorry, was I not supposed to hold right there or something? I'm confused right now. Did I make a mistake? Well, I mean, I make a mistake every time I die, but... Yeah. Stupid fake trap. Why is everything nice to me? I wonder if I can get caught up there. Haven't tried yet. Ah! Oh, I made it this time. Do you think I want the frog now? Frog's not available anymore! Life is ruined, unless it's a frog. That's not a frog! That's death! Damn. Well, I did fix it. It was just my stupidity more than anything else. Boop. Can I have my life, please, now? Jeez. Stupid fish! It's not my fish. I don't like fish. They're not frogs. Yet. You know, I could probably grab that frog suit and be happy. I knew it! Look, there's a frog suit over there. Look, it's a frog! Alright. I can jump through, we'll be fine. Let me just go fast. I don't need to be here. We've already completed that room. It's all fine. There's no worries here. We're good? I'm a frog! But there's nowhere to really go here except to get hurt. And I've lost everything. Especially my frog powers. You know what? I'm gonna grab the frog just because I want the frog. Bop. This is not the end, is it? You stole my power-up from me! My frog! There is no frog for me now. It's only pain. All I want was frog. This level doesn't really use frog much yet, though, does it? Boop. Ah, damn it, I meant to keep ducking now, whatever. Am I dead? Yeah, I had a feeling that was death. It's okay, we got the frog's costume over here, it's all matters. Why are you tossing so many frogs into there anyways? Oh, by the way, icicle is used. I do see the icicle being used. I see your icicle shenanigans. I very rarely have to use it. I want to use more frog. I get to be a frog again! Except Leaf. Wait, did I get crushed by that? Did that actually crush me hitting the block? Huh. Okay, I don't know what's with that troll up there. I have not gotten caught once in it yet. I haven't gotten caught once in that troll up there. I just want to point that out. Every single time it hasn't gotten me. We're fine. Make me small. Why can't I have Frug more? I want more Frug. I need more Frug. Frug, very nice. Frug is very kind and generous. See? Very kind and generous soul. And then we died. And Icicle. And Icicle. I do not like these icicles. I don't even know what that thing does. All I know is I don't trust it. Alright, I'm a big boy in here now. I cheesed the level! Wait, do I have to get a Frug in here or something? Or I just let that thing shoot. That also works. A baby noise up there! A baby noise. Oh, there's more than just a baby noise up there. I don't like how there's two up. What's that over to the right? There's something moving really, really fast down there. So what happens if I grab the life? Do I win? No, it's a fishbone. We're fine. For once, it's a nice thing! That doesn't really do anything, though, if you think about it. The cloud is existing in there, where we get a Frug and a Womp Womp. Including death. Those M's are very large. Okay, but where is thing that I want? Dodge! You know, I really should grab that frog suit. I know it's just a little cheese to avoid this section, but I could grab that. Frog! Alright, we're good. I got my Frug. And now we die. Even though we have Frug. No! Give me my Frug suit, you! Look at the Frug suit on top, correct? Up there, that's where we finished the level. Anyways, where did they say? Red pipe. Spits clouds. Go down there and get that? I guess that means I have to go up here still first, don't I? Still don't know what that other thing does. Can I go back? No, I can't. Then what do I do if I can't go back? I got crushed! Alright, there we go. How do hidden block detectors work anyhow? I think they usually spawn block, right? Or they're winged? So they can block certain things if you hit them accidentally? Or some other third thing? Something like that, I think. Meh. Meh. That was a close call. Up! Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. No, why can't I ever get the Frug? This thing's not actually designed to let me get the Frug! My cheese! I like cheese. Yeah, well, we're down here. Use the screen swap and thwomps a lot. Screen swap. Wait a second. You think you could be talking about here? No, it is not talking about there. It was not, in fact, talking about there. You know, so far we haven't really seen the Frug used for its unique properties here, I've noticed. Frug has just been used as more of an aesthetic thing more than anything else. There's not been one proper use of Frug yet that uses anything specific to Frug. I wonder, does this level use the Frug in any unique ways? Can I appropriately say that? It has been an enjoyable level, but I was half expecting there to be some sort of like a Frug troll thing that involves us using the Frug suit in certain ways. Besides trolling? Well, I mean, that just uses the sprite as a power-up, you know? Hey, I'm saying it. I'm saying that you use the Frug. I mean, I'm using the Frug right now. But I'm trying to think about my scoring for Frug utilization. You get a score out of 10 depending on how you use the Frug. And right now, I don't see much Frug utilization. That's what I'm getting at. Do you think that was what I was supposed to do there? Ah! I don't wanna what the... Ow. I will say, there is a lot of Frugs. But if you think about it, you can substitute the frog for any power-up, and it just works as part of a theming thing. Which means, yeah, your theming's alright. Although, speaking of theming, I should probably also make note of that, too. The icicle. Very important. Look at the clear conditions! Yeah, it says get Frug! I understand that part. But I still haven't used the Frug, you know what I mean? I mean, I've gotten the Frug, and I've been a Frog, and it definitely counts for the bingo stuff. But, like, have I truly been one with the frog? Or have I just been a man in a frog suit this whole time? Am I actually a frog? How Frug do I feel? There's an anti-Frug. If there is a hidden anti, tell me where it is so I can find it, and then I can see if you use the Frug there. Because then you probably will get more points as a result. You could easily swap the roll of tail and frog there. If you really wanted to. Boing. Okay, where's my, where is the thing that gives me the, oh, I can't get up there like that, can I? Ah! Alright, what do you do if I hit you? Is there a cloud? What? Hello? Under donut? Oh, maybe I didn't read the hint properly. I thought it was saying that there was a pipe that spat him out for some reason. So I wasn't exactly sure what that meant. I was a little confused, okay? Maybe I should go check out that hint again just to be certain. That might be a good idea. Boop, boop, boo. Alright, can I have my frog? Alright. Down and around and through. Beep. The end! The end! No! I just want my ending! The frog antes when you go back through the door. Can I go back through the door? I haven't found a way to go back through the door yet. Unless... I still can't get up there. Alright, what if I go up here? That did nothing! Alright, fine, I'll check out this pipe and see what it says. Okay, so yeah, there's a red pipe that spits the cloud. You can hit a block over to the right there. Fly. Fly to the frog red pipe. Womp, womp. I don't see anything about a donut. I hardly see anything about the red pipe that shoots it also. I'm What? Who and the what and the where and the why and the how? I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on here. Can someone please explain to me where this pipe is? Not this one, because that one shoots fish. That one shoots bonefish for some reason. Is there a pipe here? No, those are just the climbable like pipes. I want my ending! Yeah, because it says there's a hidden block. Sorry, I meant to double hit it like that. It says there's a hidden block around there. We have to grab a pipe to go. It comes out of a pipe? Or something? Oh, wait. Or maybe it's just saying I can hit that block right now. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so it was just that. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. It wasn't just a thing that you enter like that. Now, can I have a frog? Frog! Well, I mean, I could have entered without the frog, I guess. That's a frog up there. Ah! Ah! Oh, wait, do I want the frog? No, I think the frog's a bad thing. I don't think I want the frog that time. That's a fish! God dang fish. You're just a spectator, because backseating's a no-go. Probably not a good idea to backseat your own troll levels, you know? Don't tell people what to do or they won't fall for the traps, right? I would assume that you want people to die to your level a few times anyhow. That's usually how the trolls work. At least to my knowledge. Do wish that cloud was a little bit more thing. Hint, don't be trolled. Good advice. I'll keep that in mind as we go off to the room again. So this is the troll? I just died! I thought that was the troll. I thought you said that was the troll going back through the door. There was no auntie there. That was just pain. Pain! Ah! Wait, you're thinking of a different troll. I can't believe you sent me into a troll thinking it was an auntie, because I wanted to be the auntie at that point. How dare. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Getting the leaf. No exit for me. Let's go. Well, that door's a sham. Let's go up here instead. There we go. Wait, why am I even doing this? I'm gonna go small this time. There's no reason for me to not. Just make sure I loop around here properly. Alright, let's go! Frog power! It's really easy to get the frog. So, note to self, don't jump or frog will be free, but I want to free the frog anyway, so I'm gonna free the frog. Free frogs! Damn, I was trying to get that. So, oh! Yeah! No. Sad face. Arg. I need to stop dying to every troll I see. I would like to not die to every troll in my path. Alright. Can we? Da 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 da! That's the point though! But I wanna get... but you like hitting every troll multiple times. Do I? Or am I just a dense dummy who doesn't understand how to actually go through areas and thus he hits it multiple times as a result? You know, that area could have been a frug, but it wasn't a frug. It was a flower. I don't know why you didn't put a frog there. Can't believe you didn't put a frug there. I mean, to be fair, that also gives me a whole point of frog and its special use. There's a P-switch up there! Can I use the P-switch or no? No, I can't use the P-switch there, unfortunately. Alright, jump! Jump? Okay, I'm just gonna go on the pipe. Oh, okay. I got the freaking tail thing again! Damn you, tail thing. Is this the frog? There you go. Am I good? Yay! I don't understand what I was doing at the end. Did I break the level or something? Based on your reaction, I think I may have broke the level in a sense. Still like the level. So, you want to tell me where you have the anti-soft lock now? Because that might help you save some points right now. That might help you save some points. Where's the soft lock? Where's the soft lock? Tell me where it is! Where's the ante? Since I've beaten the level, you're okay with guiding me there, right? There isn't an ante, you think? If there's no ante, I can already tell you there are some things that are a bit... Yeah, there isn't one. Unfortunately lied. That's a different troll level. So I have to judge it based on that then, huh? What's up here anyways? I found something. I found a fireball. Okay, can I ask one very important question, Pepperson? Before we go into this. Before I finish playing this level. Oh wait, I just realized. Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm dumb. I was gonna ask a question, but I just realized the answer is literally in my face right now. It is right there. I didn't know where any bloopers were in this whole level. I forgot the very first enemy was a blooper. Cool. Anyways, I think that's about that for the level. Let's go into the whole scoring thing. For me, I think the level is pretty fair for a troll level. But there is that one part that did confuse me. Blooper is vibing. That blooper is very vibing. He's there and he's just vibing. And as for oh, I didn't mean to press a button. Oops. Anyways, yeah. For staying on theme, you only had one thing off theme, and that one thing off theme was that you just didn't have, what was it? You had one thing off theme, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you had icicles. You had an icicle, and that's the only off-theme thing that you had, so it's just really -1 point. That's all it is. Don't forget the ice. Wait, were there ice blocks? Hang on. Hang on. I was gonna be generous and give you an extra point because I thought you were like, you didn't have any ice blocks in here. Icicles? Oh, I don't care about the number of icicles. I just care about the fact that you use them. If you have 2 icicles, that's still only 1 point lost. For now. If you have excessive icicles, then I will maybe double or triple that score to -3. But you only had like 2 icicles. It wasn't that excessive. I'm only giving you a -1 on that for the theme. Because it's the only thing that you really weren't on theme for. Spike Trap you don't have to worry about, because Spike Trap you didn't have an underwater theme, so it's all good. Off-screen frozen coin you use, but melts immediately. Yeah, I didn't notice anything like that, so I don't think it was a big problem. And I know there was a coin in the ice block, but the coin in the ice block was invisible. I did not see it. I did not even acknowledge it till now. So, like, it's not even a big problem for me. I'm gonna count that one as fine just because of what it does. You get the -1 for that for your theme. So your total theme score is 9 out of 10. As for the Frug utilization, I'm gonna give it a 2 on my end, because you only really used it as like a conditional power-up to beat the level, and not really much else. It was otherwise just basically like an alternate to the mushroom. You didn't really use the Frug that well as the Frug itself. You could replace the Frug with almost any power-up, and I feel like it wouldn't have made a difference. But the fact that you did use the Frug, and a lot of it, still earns you at least enough to earn 2 points. As for fun, I'm gonna give it a 7, because I did find the level fun. I thought it was pretty fun. Nothing that blows my mind. If it blows my mind like like that, I probably would give it a higher score. I would say I'm very harsh when it comes to judging with fun scores. Mostly because I like to give a little bit of room in case something really does blow my mind. So 7. As for fairness, I'm giving it an 8 because I got confused at one point. That's it. I just got a little confused with the whole cloud thing. So otherwise it was all pretty fair. So I think it was pretty good. In total, oh, I have to put a total score. Forgot about that. I didn't put a total column. Let me put down a total column and merge this all together. I know you guys can't see any of this, but like I have like an Excel spreadsheet that tells me exactly what we're doing. Your current total so far is 26 points. Apparently -1 does not count towards the score. Oh no, I can put -1, never mind. I was trying to put -1 for a lateness from at one point. So yeah, for me, with my total, 26 including the theme. So, you've got 26 total so far. I don't have anything from Spida. I don't know if they'll say anything, hopefully, before the stream ends. I hope they do. If they don't, Vincemore will get your scores. Which Vincemore has 889. Actually, that's pretty... Vincemore, what the heck? You gave a lot of points. Yeah, I'll do you for now as the final one, then. You got 889. That's a lot from Vincemore, I will say. Then again, Vincemore really likes troll levels, so I guess that makes sense. I don't understand your Frug score of 8, though. What's the Frug score of 8, though? I don't know if it really utilized the Frug all that well. I mean, it's a to each their own thing, but my point is that it's kind of hard to say. And now, Roiru has the scores of 10 Frug, 9 enjoyment, 10 fairness. Wow. Roiru went really all out with that one. Hey, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with the fun. The only thing I disagree with is Frug and fair. It used Frug. I guess it used it well enough for them. So, congratulations, you have a total of 80 points, which is a very high score. River gave you 29 points. You didn't really use the Frug that well, in my opinion. I felt like the Frug was a low-scoring thing. I guess for him, it was the fact that the whole level was centered around Frugs. I'm not gonna let it adjust my score. I do want to see how he feels about that overall, but yeah. 29 out of 30 for him. Vince was 889, and I was 278. So good scores overall. Good scores. The only thing is that I was very against the actual utilization of Frug. You know what? I'm going to be generous. I'm going to bump the score up by 2 because you didn't use it in a negative way. So there you go. You got a score of 4 Frug for me. 7 fun and 8 fair. But fun is one I'm very harsh on. So if you get a 7 with it, it's a pretty good score. It's very rare that I don't know if I'll even give like a 9. I'll be honest. So if you don't get a 9, don't worry too much about it. Got it? Cool. Alright. Thank you for that level, Pepper Sun. We're gonna go off to our... Hey! Hey! Hey, this is not time for stealing levels. This is level contest stuff. You're supposed to not do that stuff. I can't believe you've done this to me. Alright, I'm gonna add the one that comes in much later. Because I'm pretty sure that one's all good. We already got the whole setup. Anyways, Oh, 6, your level is up now for the level contest. Let's see how well your level does. Not supposed to steal my records, though. M99. The weird gaming to the 9th. Why are there so many 9s in your code? Why do you have so many 9s in your code, 06? Anyways, solar flare splashdown. The sun has been hotter than usual. Gather gems in space and confront it. It only took 20 seconds for Roy to beat this level. Interesting. Alright, let's see how this goes. I did not hit the next button. Hang on. There we go. What the? Bouncy! Clouds. I like how it looks. Oh! The clouds are dead! I killed the clouds by taking too long! That was my mistake. It isn't 20 seconds. It's a bit of a bug. Bet you it's 20 seconds if I try hard enough. Frug! We are a Frug, and everything is better now. Whee! We even get to swim as the Frug. Roy found cheese. Well, I need to find the cheese then, don't I? Oh, we get to swim as Frug. Oh, we get to swim as Frug. We're using the Frug powers very well here. So how do we turn on that on-off switch? That's probably the bug, right? This wall looks very weird. It looks like the bricks, but it's not really the bricks, you know? Why does that look weird? Anyways, flying Frug! Let's fly. I'll put that on my head. Did I hit that? I've always wondered. Nah, I mean, I've always known, but like... Oh, I can jump on them, that's right. We're technically not underwater with stuff. We just move like we're underwater. So we're fine with that regard. Alright, exploration theme then. Spike! Blooper! That thing spits out bloopers. How the heck? Wait, I'm not stuck, right? No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're cool. We're cool! What else? Oh, there's a fishy! I still am a Frug, so it's all fine. What's this? Shoot! Shoot everything! Murder! So, what is that? Oh, it's a fireball. We puzzled. Look at us flying through space. Oh, wait, I want to go in there. I want to go in there! Let me in there! I have arrived! How do Frug levels? Apparently, we already have 80 out of 100 points for one of them, the levels, so, yeah. Even if I don't personally agree with everyone's Frug score on it. The level did not have us actually using the Frug much. Yeah, everyone else was like, yeah, give that man a 9, 10, 9, 8, 9, 10. We didn't swim with the Frug. I don't know what you're talking about. You get 5 points if I at least swim with the Frug. I think that's the default. And, you know, you don't do anything that actually is annoying with the frog. It can be fun annoying, but not annoying, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Royu did judge levels if you want to go see what Royu thinks directly on all the stuff. You can go check out their stream on it. I'm still giving my opinions right now on the Frug levels. Don't know if I can agree with 10 out of 10 Frug, though. Because the level did not really utilize Frug well, if that makes sense. You know? Also, I have no Frug. I have 0 Frug right now. Oh, wait, I got a coin. What am I doing? Get out of here! He did message you on Discord. Yeah, and I brought the stuff up. Unless you're saying right now. Oh, Spider message? Okay. Yeah, I can't do it tonight, so unfortunately he's unable to, so yeah, Vincepol, you'll have to replace. Unfortunate as it may be, that's just how life be sometimes, though. sometimes, unfortunately, you can't, stuff happens and you're unable to do the stuff. I'd respond, but I'm still in the middle of the level, so I can't really say anything yet. I'll say something after the level. But I see the message now, so it's all fine. Damn it, there goes my Frug again! The fact that I can lose Frug and casually swim makes me sad. Boop! Alright, get on my head. I said on my head! I want protection. Bum Bum. Hello, Bum Bum. What are you doing? This would be an intense boss fight if it wasn't for the fact I could literally swim above his head. Oh, he's not even worth killing. Are you useful? Ah! Too many Bum Bums! Too many Bum Bums! He came out of nowhere! I see. I think I might have an idea what the cheese is. Frug in space! We need to be a Frug in space. It's required. Wait, what? Hey! Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good! Die! Wait, can I get that? No, I can't. It is dead. Alright, where's the Bum Bum? Where are the Bum Bums? Why are there no Bum Bums now? There's Bum Bum before! Where is he now? Why were there Bum Bums that no longer exist? Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're fine. I can understand the feeling of wanting to toss the Frug here, though. I can understand the feeling of instantly wanting to toss a Frug. Oh, there goes my Frug. Alright, let's get going. Did I win? I'm assuming this is an entity limit thing here, correct? Alright, we're good. I'm not a Frug, though. I wish I were a Frug. Frug! Alright, can I do this? Or no? It's something to do with hitting something as fast as possible! I also want to point out, I don't know any of their scores yet, any of the other scores. So, I'm trying to not know the scores so I can give fair judgment based on what everyone else says. That's all. I think I bring that part up. Ah! Oh, that did nothing useful. Well, that's already open, so I don't really care. Actually, couldn't I just go down there without hitting that? Technically, that's cheesable in a way. Thinking of it. Now we're no longer frugging it! This is a completely different control thing! We're super frug, but we can't frug, because our legs have been removed. I'm assuming all those are also just coins. Something can spawn there, huh? Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. I can't go high pitch. I want to go high pitch. One day I'll learn how to go high pitch like that. Where am I going? I'm missing something, right? Can I go in here? I cannot go in here. I am now very slow. I am now very slow and have no idea where I'm going. Am I missing something? Oh wait, there's this thing down here. I see that now. Alright, get me in there. There we go. Ah! Also, hi Nocturnal Sakai, how you doing? We're not technically in viewer level territory yet. We're doing level contest stuff first, so I'm trying to go through all the contest levels, determine the score, and get a winner of that. That's what we're doing right now. Is that Frug fishing? That frog is fishing right there. I don't even know how the frog was stuck there. But that frog was totally fishing right there. How's a frog go fishing? Bop. Alright. Oh, hey. I still am basically frogless right now. Basically frogless. Can I get out of here? That's a P-switch. What's the P-switch good for? Angry Wiggler? It's okay, I have double protection. Angry Wigglers can't do anything to me. Oh! Oh, they're both in here. Okay. I don't know why. Why are they both in here? I guess that explains why the other area is so hard to explore. Huh. Okay. Up we go! Up. Up. Up we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We have the key, we can leave now! I am still in this area like this. Alright, what now? Boss fight! Or something, I don't know. Oh, Jesus, the wheel! I wasn't ready for the wheel. Wait, what are we doing? Are we destroying the centerpiece? I don't like how this lava thing is going up. I died! No! No! Well, I guess I get you now. Easy key access. Alright, so how do we cheese this area to get the key? Or do we just do this? Oh, that was it. I did it! I blew up the planet's core! I think? I think? Did I blow up the planet's core properly? I don't know. I'm very confused how I feel about that in the end. What was the boss fight again? You're the only one to understand that boss. Okay, so we are blowing up the planet's core. It looked like a planet that we were blowing up. No, but you blew up the sun's core. Yeah, we blew it up. We blew up the core of it. I assumed it was a planet based on the fact I could touch it. I mean, it wasn't really murder stuff, you know? Anyways. There, and I sent my response to Spider. So yeah, Vincepo, you are now that judge. So yeah, let's go see if we can find the cheese now! I need to see if I can find this cheese. Very important. Let's go! Up, hang on. Up and around we go. Hey, I wasn't done with scoring yet. What do you mean I can't cheese my way up there? It's okay, I have an idea. Trust me, this will work. I think. How do I get the clouds? Frug! Maybe no Frug breaks it? I need to know how this is broken right now. Okay, so there's no secret way up through there like that. Now I have difficulties getting in here because I require a Frug slide. Did it work? Oh, I don't want that to happen. I just realized, right? I think? Wait, do I want that to happen or no? Wait! I'm gonna be small. I still can't go through this pipe! Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Nothing happened. Damn. I still got it. Alright, there is one more idea I still have. Alright, just wait. Damn it! I'm so close, I think I can figure this out! No, it keeps getting hit the moment I do it. Even if you get the key, you'll have to fight the boss. Yeah, that's fine. That's why it takes 20 seconds to beat the level, right? Did I do it? Oh wait, it's already off. Boss is no longer than 30 seconds. Wait, do you have a second key somewhere hidden? Hang on, it's time to look up the level viewer. It's time to search up the level viewer, because I'm curious now. I might need a hint as to how this works. Because I want to get the world record on it. Can I get the world record, please? Give me the world record. Tell me how to get the world record! Was an anti-key death contraption at the other checkpoint? Brick blocks. I'm looking. I don't exactly see an entrance into here with the brick blocks. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hang on. So now that I'm up here... Yeah. Hang on, where was it again? Was it you? If you get hit, then break the blocks? What? Wait, I'm confused. It's a Frug detector. I don't know! I'm not a good enough Frug detector realizer! Wait, this room? Here to the left. Here? I think this takes more than 20 seconds. I don't think this is it. That's still funny how that works like that. Wait, I need to figure this out. I must know the secrets behind your contraption here. It's very important. Ah! Go down, get hit, go up. What? Oh. 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 I beat the level! Look at me! So skilled at this game! Damn, I'm such a pro at this level. Alright, let's see if I can potentially get the world record. The answer is probably no. The answer is probably no, but I want to see if I can. Alright. I went too slow. Oh, so there's a boom boom in that. That's it. Okay. Down. Alright. There we go! So fast! No! I'm already failing. I failed everything. Ah! I've lost the record! But it's okay, I beat the level! Never mind, I definitely am not gonna win that one. Ugh. Ah! Alright, can I do this? Alright, 1. Can I freaking frog? There we go. Ah! Good enough. There's my record. He's probably still faster than me. Probably because he did something more pro-like. Probably. Actually, I was only half a second slower. Wait, I could get a world record! I can get a world record on this. This will be fine. This will be good. This will be good. This will be good. This will be absolutely devastating. He is a different enemy to take damage. I think mine's faster than, clearly, right? Clearly my way's faster than. It's not. I was faster by half a second. Damn it! I mean, that is the closest enemy, right? Fish to the top left is? Yeah, but then I can swim faster, like, straight to there. Otherwise, I have to drop from there, you know? And also, they're both kind of the same distance apart. The main difference is that this is, like, below, so I can just kind of swim up like this, you know? And get absolutely screwed by bonking multiple objects. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Swim faster down! Damn it, fish! Why do you have to be so easy to kill? Fish is so easy to kill. I can't believe he done this to us. Why, fish? Why am I still on this level? I should have advanced to the next level by now and provided my score. I have the score in my head. I just haven't said it yet because I'm too busy trying to get world record because I'm stubborn. Stupid and stubborn. Go! Did I get the record? I even had some weight. See? I got the record! Mine's faster! Still have to give it a like, though. But I'll be real, not as high as the previous level. I'm giving that one, like, a 6? Maybe even a 5? I'm gonna give 5.5, because I'm weird like that. You get half a point for that! As for Frug, well, the level entirely uses Frug, so I'm gonna give it a 6. Kind of like a mix. And fairness, it's pretty fair. I give it a 9. So that's how I feel. 6, 5.5, and 9. feel like the troll level is a little bit more fun, if I had to be honest. I got a little bit lost at one point, too, but I found it almost immediately, which is why I gave it a higher fair score. How do you get 10 on Frug? You use the Frug in a cool, creative way. Or, you know, not have shells that change my swimming controls. So basically, the bone shell did drop the score slightly. Also, I'm being a harsh critic. I've said this already before. I am a harsh critic to make sure that it's all fine. Vince, what are your scores again so I can make sure I got it right? You gave it like 10.99, right? Frug precision getting over it. I mean, hey, that would utilize the Frug. That would utilize the Frug. If it's a good utilization of it, I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind if it's enjoyable. 10, 9, 10. Rinseful, you give way too high of a score sometimes. But I do agree it is more fair. And now for our final scoring, let's see what Royru says. Let's go into this right now. Royru says... Oh, 6. Frug, 10. Yeah, everything that has a Frug, it's a 10. Enjoyment, 7. Fairness, 8. To be fair, Royru's more in line with how troll levels should be. So he probably has a more accurate troll score than I feel. For a total of 84.5! Pepperson Gaming, I unfortunately to say that you've been dethroned by 06 now. It has no theme penalties and no lateness penalties to my knowledge. I did not remember seeing any ice. And it was not late, so... By a total of 2.5 points, 06, you are currently in the lead, 84.5 points. Hopefully you're feeling all good with that. You got a good score. So far, good score. So far. Anyways, after an ad break before we go to the next level, but, we're going off to our next level of POs. Your level will be up next. Let's see how well you do for the level scores compared to everybody else. 1F J9 Y1H. Spin. It gets melted immediately. I didn't detect it. I did not detect it. I think that's all that matters. If I don't notice the, like, even with Pepperson Gaming's level 06, I didn't even see the ice block. I know it was there. I didn't give it a deduction because it wasn't really seen in the level. It was hidden by the stuff. So if you have it, and I don't notice it, you don't lose the point. I point that out as a very important thing is because of that. That's why I do that right away. I just realized something. Did Royru give a score of Frug out of 10 for every single level? I just took a look at Royru's scores for everything, and I just accidentally noticed all the Frug scores are 10. I think Royru was a true or false statement there. If you have a frog, you get a 10 out of 10 from them. If you have Frug, you get Frug out of 10, which arguably is the best score you could get. If you don't have a Frug, you have a problem. Also, I'll do that sketch. Frug is Frug, that's all that matters. I'm stretching, but I'm not standing up for this one. I'm doing arm stretches. The morale boost score! You get a free 10 if you have a Frug. Easiest 10 score of your life. Vinceport is a little bit more strict on it. It matters how much you use the Frug. And I'm going to be super strict with it because I like being strict with my scores only to give people a chance. Like, in case someone does something super amazing, I don't want to give someone 10 because I just outright like the level. I want to give a higher score if I feel like you use it in very unique and creative ways. He does explain more detail and shame why he did that. Alright, I should probably look into that then. I am very curious about it. To be fair, I didn't give any guidelines as to how, like, it should be scored. Because I did say it was based on their personal preference. It is based on their personal preference. No one used the power water running. If someone used the power water running, I would have given them an extra point. You're utilizing the Frug in probably a cool way. But, I mean, if you find a super unique way to use the Frug that's specific to the Frug, I'd probably give it a high score. Anyways, Duck Hopper's fried frog legs. All you can see are millions of frogs on your tiny crutches. It was beaten in 7 minutes. That's some time. Alright, let's begin. I did not hit the next button. Hang on. There we go. Team Precision. Oh no. Where's my frog suit? Why is that frog chucking stuff at me? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? There's a lot of dead bloopers, I will say. I'm pretty sure that's something we go up, don't we? Alright. So no frogs there for us. Ah! Can I go speedrun this? Speedrun! If I go fast enough, do you think I can kill the fish? The answer is no, I cannot kill the fish. Frog! Damn, we're dealing with some precision here. Some Team Precision's nonsense going on here. Precision Frug! Hey, if it uses Frug well enough in the precision aspect, I wouldn't mind. As long as it's fair, too. Fair and fun. Ah! Okay, can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Alright. Okay, I'm a frog. I'm a frog. I can't jump with the frog! Can we do a Donkey Kong rule thing where, like, I walk off the stage and I can jump midair as long as it's part of the frog hop animation? Everyone just votes 1K on yourself. Wait, you can have 6 in the predictions? Oh yeah, by the way, I already pointed out, we already have one guaranteed person who didn't win, so don't vote for them. If you want to do a prediction of who wins the contest, that is. You can have 10? Oh. I'm used to only the 5 options we do in Mario Party. I don't need the frog right away, right? I need the frog right away! That's why the frog exists. The frog's hops are actually important. Fun fact about frogs, you get the running jump speed regardless of how you jump. So that's an important thing to note of if you're making a level of frog. You don't have to worry about P speed because P speed is by default. Frog jumps higher than Mario, that's the best way to put it. Except when he runs. Also, he's always running, I guess, in that regard. I should stop going fast through here. It feels really, really tough? Rougher and tougher. Rougher and the tougher. I can't jump! I wish that fish didn't touch the poison. If the fish didn't touch the poison, I would never have to deal with him. Where's the fish bones? We might see him later in the level. Don't get too hasty on that yet. But how do I clear this first jump also? How do I clear this first jump also? And why is there so much stuff going on here? You know you don't have to make the enemy something that we have to fight. You could always make them an aesthetic. Oh, I made it! And then I walked off the stage like a dumb. Luigi just wanted a nice, refreshing dip in the purple Kool-Aid. I don't like purple Kool-Aid, though. I like blue Kool-Aid. Blue Kool-Aid is the good one. That jump is easier ducking. Can I duck jump as a frog, though? That is the question. Looks toxic. And Kool-Aid's probably toxic. Let's be real. Damn it! Frog's too strong! I thought you were at least put on something else to make it a little easier in that regard. But you made the level tough! Ow. This first section's a really hard section. I will say that. What the frick? I just... Maybe I should just duck jump there. Okay, we're fine. I have to go faster than that to dodge the fish, huh? Speedrun toxic level? Toxic fish, specifically. They're purple. They're very toxic fish. Toxic fish! Why don't people use the castle levels more? A lot of people have been using Forest, I've noticed. Forest Night has been the most popular theme so far. Do people not like Castle Day? Alright, there we go. Frug utilized. Frug's high jump has greatly been utilized here. God dang it! Well, can I get up here still? I don't need no Frug! Ah! There's your fish bones. Dude. Bonus Frug zone! Look at all the frogs! Oh! Okay, so dodge the fish, right? I think I'm fine. Did I win? Do I need Frug? No, I need the Frug! Frug! No! Proves the Frug's powers. This is why Frug's very important. You gotta jump high. Only Frug can jump high. Too bad I can't jump all the way up there, though. Ah! That section's gonna throw me off every time, because I just can't see up there well enough. Just because I cannot see well enough up there, it's gonna throw me off all the time. Okay, there. Also, why does this thing shoot out those anyways? That part actually feels a little unfair. How was I supposed to know fish bones are supposed to come out of there? It was a little bit more obvious. I wish Precision would have things that were a little bit more obvious in it. I guess that's the best way to put it. If you're telling me to do something precisely, where's the precision coming from? That's the best way to put it. Alright. Ah! Frug, jump! Damn it, I jumped too early there. That one was me being a dumb. That one was just me being a dumb there. It's okay. Ah! Okay. Good news, Frug. Alright. Now! Ah! 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 I wish I could see those from up here, from down here. Right. Because I'm not ever sure when to jump. That one's kind of hard for me to tell when I should jump. Can't see those platforms. Doop! Alright. Ready? Left side seems easier. It kind of does. It kind of seems easier. But also, I don't know if there really is that big of a difference. Also, I can't believe it got so close to it that the half size increase from ducking actually mattered there. I'm just ducking so I can avoid that spiky up there. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Frug jump! Alright. Frug jump! Frug jump! And the fish. I need to figure out when the fish drop and when he goes. Ha! Alright. I think we're good. Checkpoint 1 with the Frug! Wait, can I get these? Why can't I get those? Anyway, let's go. Underwater Frug section! Oh, geez, it's very precise Frug swimming. Screw you, I'm gonna ignore it! I got hit. It's basically no point anyways, right? I might as well take a look what the level consists of. A lot of the Gelectros. I like the Gelectros. I think they're cool in their design. Look, they're like little jellyfish. They're jellyfish things. Alright, I'm not gonna press the speed up button. Is that useful? Is that useful? That felt a little too close. Why is that fish there with wings? Why are the electros like this? What are the contest rules? I go to the Discord and check out the contest link. That's the best way to check out the rules. Any level type was fine. It was a free-for-all, like, in that style. But, like, your main objective was to use the Frug suit in a interesting way. Which a lot of people just use it for the normal way, it seems like. So far, at least, anyways. Well, the first level didn't actually use the Frug for interesting ways. It just used it as a power-up option. So I wouldn't really even say that one is. I'm going to die! I've been crushed by the electros. This looks painful. It kind of is. But what precision level isn't painful? Ah, damn it! Well, I guess I'll go crush. I have become one with that fish. Though, of course, the likeness score is subjective based on how you feel about it. So who knows how the others feel about this? Damn it all! Alright, let's go here, there. I'm gonna go across the floor! Wait. Ah, dang it. Maybe I could have pushed the dry bones a little back. Or at least one of them. And maybe sped them up a little bit. Because this is a very slow section. You know what it's like? It's like those auto-scroll sections where you want it to go faster and you're sitting at the edge of the screen, but you can't do that, and then it pulls up something that you couldn't deal with, and you couldn't slow down for it because it was like, you know, it's like that sort of setup that's like comes out of nowhere, and you have to deal with it. You did push the dry bones back. Yeah, but like, do you see how little space that I have? And the fact I keep touching that! I know I need the Frug suit through this, so I have no choice but to go through it. It might just be more of a look-see thing for me than anything else I'm actually thinking about now. Bad fishy! Fishy first! Fishy first. Well, that felt very unfair. I've never been a big fan of the winged fish underwater for those reasons. This section was worse when the dry bones were closer together. I can see that. Considering I'm tapping and I'm going much faster than it. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, up, left, right. Very slowly. Down! Okay, I'm just gonna swim past this. Is that cool? If I do that right now? Checkpoint 2! What do you mean I need a frog suit? Wait. Do you think the frog suit will come up here? No, I don't think it does. Alright, how do I die? Fishy. At least there's a fishy down there to help. Huh? Yeah, you need the frog to get up there. Frog gives you an additional height jump. So frog can be used for interesting locks that you can only use to get through with a frog only. Kind of like how people use fly locks for like flying stuff, like the tail or like a tail thing. The frog gets like a special frog jump thing. Yeah, frog check. You need frog or else. No frog, no access. Very important. I'm swimming with the frog, with the fishies here. as a Frug. And I'm dead. You know, when I think precision, I usually don't think of a time trial precision. Which this kind of is a time trial precision if you think about it. Maybe it's a little too precise as a result. I don't like being forced on my precision. I like taking my time and figuring out what the best jump is. But that's a me case. I'm gonna go above him now. I think that worked. My mic fell. I don't know why. I think we're fine now, right? As long as I go up through here and past the fish. Oh wait, the fish isn't even a problem. Okay, we're fine. Here we go. No! I am literally right there. I am sad. I was so close. You know what that means? What? Fried frog legs? It does say fried frog legs in the level description. So it could mean that. I do admit this is an interesting way for the frog to be used, though. Even if it's not the most graceful way. F. F's in the chat for the frogs that have died along the way for this level to be created. F for every single frog that has died. Rest in peace, all you frogs. The poor frogs didn't stand a chance. There's way too many fish here! Someone make the impossible game, but with frogs. What do you mean by the impossible game? I've never heard of this before. Is that a level? Or is that like a thing? Probably a thing. And I'm going down now. Goodbye, Ouija. Is Team 0% using Frog? You know, I feel like Team 0% should use the Frog, considering how no one really knows how to use the Frog in interesting, unique ways, you know? This level may have no grace, but it does have a large amount of funny face. You talking about the fish? Those fish, those are the faces of evil. I wouldn't trust those things with my life. Unless you're talking about the bloopers. Those aren't the faces of evil. Up we go! Damn it! Well, going back down to my death, I guess. I died to not being squished. Dang it. Alright. We good? I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about a Flash game, aren't you? Right? You're talking about a Flash game. Yeah, I know about that one. I've seen that one when I was young. I don't know, it is old though. Yeah, it's a Flash game. Flash is old. No one has Flash nowadays. Adobe Flash stopped supporting it, like, how many years ago? It was before the pandemic, that much I know. There's no Adobe Flash. Adobe Flash was interesting though. I learned to use a little bit of Flash in a summer camp thing once. And I never got to do much with it because I actually learned to use it in my grade 12 course too. It ended up being worthless because guess what? No one uses Flash anymore. I guess they use similar tools though, so maybe they're just something transferable there. Hopefully. Maybe one day I'll be able to transfer some of those tools over. Maybe. I know I said electrodes were to be allowed, but they're still spike blocks. Does anyone remember Learn to Fly? I've never heard of that one. Damn it! Criminal! Crushed. People use Flash and Maker 2 to make the horrific levels in the game. Refresher. Wrong Flash! But I get where you're coming from. That is the wrong kind of Flash. Damn it! Why aren't there more Crushers? There used to be a website that let you play Game & Watch games. Rip Flash. I made a Game & Watch game using Flash before. It was an object-oriented version, too. Does this get bonus time? We don't introduce bonus time. I just go for a set amount of time. That is our goal. Dang it all! We're going for a set amount of time regardless, because that'll determine how I play through the level. I may not even beat the levels in my set amount of time. But I am giving levels set amount of time to play through them. Before I can give an accurate assessment of their setup. If I don't beat a level, it does affect the fairness score in my opinion. But that's an all me thing. Oh yeah, no, that gets checked, yeah. At 40 minutes, that will get checked. And then I'll stop playing the level. Basically, it has full extension of the time. Alright, come on. No! I don't like this section. I'll say it now. I don't like this blooper section. They're too tight! I know it's a precision level, but it's the fact that it's a slow-moving wall in front of my face that does it more than anything else. I don't mind the precision if I get a chance to, like, react to stuff. But here I have to be constantly reacting and consistent and moving very slowly. And one mistake being at a 2x2 size, or 2x1 size, makes it a lot worse. And this is not like a chump jump situation where all these are chump jumps, though. I think we're probably more like 1.5 times height. Maybe. I will say, though, spike blocks. Spike blocks. Spiked blocks. Spike blocks! It's a frog chump jump makeable, probably, because a chump jump is like, you just gotta go through 2 spike blocks without getting hit, right? So with the frog suit, because it stops your movement immediately, it's probably easier to do a chump jump with a frog. If we're talking underwater, then we got a different type of pain. And yeah, this section's very painful. When spike is block. In this world, they're called Gelectrodes. But just in here, they're called Gelectrodes. And no one will ever acknowledge the Gelectrodes because they only ever appear in this style like this. So when can I stop suffering? Because this has been pain. This has been pain this past bit here. Yeah, someone made a propeller jump, and I've done that a few times. It's possible to probably build a frug jump. It really does not feel all that fair. I'll say that. I don't know if this level feels fair. Shout out to my real homie, Sea Urchin from Mario World. Why didn't they include those sea urchins as like a spike block replacement, you know? I think that would have been funny. Like if you had a spike block by itself, it's just a sea urchin underwater or something like that, you know? But Spike throws spike blocks, and if you put it in a pipe, it's still that. Maybe stuff like that. Like, you know how Jai Bones were fish bones in Mario Maker 1? Like that. Like that. That would be interesting. Why did they put Big Bertha in here? Because they had giant Cheep Cheeps instead. That's why. I wouldn't mind if they gave certain enemies unique properties based on the style. Like, if you make a big Cheep Cheep, make a Big Bertha. I wouldn't have minded that as a concept in this game. You know, minus the green ones. The green ones could be like your normal fish stuff. But the red ones, if you, honestly, the red ones follow the Big Bertha pattern underwater. The only difference is that the Big Berthas will shoot out little fish and then swim fast into them. So Nintendo, missed opportunity with the red fish in Mario 3 style. Though you could say this about Mario Maker 1 too, so they've missed it for like well over a decade at this point. Boss Bass eats you. No, Big Bertha. Its name's Big Bertha. Because why not? Yeah, those are the sea urchins. The underwater enemies in Mario World that are like that, those are the sea urchins. That's why I say the spike blocks, the spikes, spikes balls could turn into them, you know? Maybe. As like a unique underwater only thing. Maybe. 3D World has Boss Bass. Yeah, but that's its own, that's the Porcupuffer. You know, it's not really the same thing. Not as in this version. Because they could have made it in this version, but they decided, nah, let's not do that. Let's just have big Cheep Cheeps. Nintendo really likes their big Cheep Cheeps, I guess. Ah, I really don't like how tight that section is, though. Like, maybe if I had a chance to sit and, think about it, maybe. But I'm not liking, I'm really not liking that. It's so easy to accidentally lose your power up and just die. You know? Weird underwater precision. I guess that's the best way to put it. Fun is like a 2 to 3. That's what I'm thinking, honestly. It does use the frog in some interesting and unique ways, but I don't know exactly how I feel about, you know, I don't know exactly how I feel about the precision in here. Can I go up? No, I can't. Oh, they have baby bloopers too. You notice that? Baby bloopers aren't required. Just the mamas. I will definitely only take a little bit longer on this one. I don't know how much longer, but I'm definitely going to take a little longer on this. Dang it. Blooper family, you killed a baby. I did not kill a baby. I hit the dry bones at the bottom. I don't think I've had a chance to kill a baby, haven't I? Putting your own 2 cents in, you think it would be more fun if the blooper towers were more spread apart. I agree. I agree with that, 100%. But the floor would be conveyors to make the section move faster? Well, that's kind of hard when you have a diagonal like this. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was slightly faster if we had more room. But, like, we also have, like, the no room, so that kind of makes it hard to, like, dodge things from a horizontal standpoint. Mostly due to the fact that I have to move horizontally, too. I died to the fish up in that corner. I'm pretty sure that fish was meant to be an aesthetic. Yet here it is killing me. I just jumped up there right away. I'm that bothered. Ooh, the far right ones and speed up the left to make it faster. I mean, that'd make it a bit more interesting because it means like we could speed through here if we wanted. I think that would take out the precision of the level though. It's really hard to say with the underwater precision. I guess I don't know how to do this level anymore? I don't know. This section's way too tight! Way too tight! There's a reason there's a fairness score alongside a fun factor score. There's a reason for that. We're not building 0% levels here. We're trying to build fun for the whole family Frug levels here. Will Q even open today? It depends on how fast we get through the levels. Most likely, yes. But also, there is a chance. Since we are 2 hours in, you know. I am about ready to actually just back out of this level now and be like, I'm done with it. Honestly. It was fine at first. I like the frog jumping part, but the underwater part's really killing it for me. The underwater part is really killing it here. Sure, we can have a pull for that. How do people feel about this level? Should we end it now? End the suffering while we can? I couldn't get past there in time. Spawn jank kind of necessitates the tight area. I don't agree with that. Also, I just realized, don't I have the settings set to 06 still? Oh no, it's set to 06 as as submitting level. That's right. This is a Pew's level. Pew's level. I don't know if this counts. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if I'd count this as a result. I feel like precision is fun when you got like the tight jumps that you're aiming for and it's short and sweet. But this is kind of long and tedious. You know? This definitely fits a lot more of a long and tedious section than anything else. Like, you can have areas that you just sit around and wait for stuff, but if it starts to get a little too much, then, you know, the enjoyment kind of gets kicked out of it slightly. Especially when it's way too tight like that, too. Precision indeed, but maybe too tight. I'm very tempted to hit that start over button. I'm just saying, I'm very tempted to hit that start over button. You know, I was warned that there was going to be a level like this. So maybe this is the only one that is like this. Maybe we're fine. Maybe this is okay. Not a fan. I'm dying to the blooper this time. If that start over button was clicked, that just means the entire level gets skipped. Pretty much. Pretty much. At this point. Also, it's a 3 checkpoint level at that, too. And this is in the middle of it. You know, where the meat is. This is in the middle, where the meat is. Yeah, 2 checkpoints. That gives 3 sections. Thus, this is in the middle of it, where the meat is. You're telling me that this is the meat of the level. So you do a lot of 3 checkpoint contraptions when you say 3 checkpoints. I guess that makes sense. I just meant 3 sections. I shouldn't have said 3 checkpoints, because technically there are only 2 checkpoints. But yeah, it's a 3-section level. 3-section with very jank setup. Very janky. Very tight! Why is it so tight? Guess we're going for the original 40 then. But I just want to point out I've been stuck here for the past 20 minutes or so. Blah. Wah! This meat tastes like salmon. I mean, if you're eating salmon, it would taste like salmon, right? I know when I eat salmon, it tastes like salmon. And that salmon, it is meat. So that would make sense if we ate meat and it tasted like salmon in that regard. Alright, I went up right away to see if I could cause that to happen. Thank God that fish dies, though. Oh my God. It's too tight! Free level comment? Where do you want to put the level comment then? Do you want to put it in this level? Do you want me to put it on the level comment saying the bloopers are too tight? Yeah, I could do that too. No, not this one? Not here? Okay, then we'll save the level comment for elsewhere then. That's a frickin' You know, there are cool ways to use Frug. There are cool ways to use Frug. Just letting people know that. There are cool factors involving the Frug. You just gotta know how. It's possible. God dang it! Cruel! Not cool. It's not cool. I don't believe that. It's very cruel. Very King K rule. The Kremlings are finally back, and it's in a Mario Maker level of all things. All about the frogs! Why did he come here? I don't know why. We don't know why. That's just how he is. He's not even technically visible in this level. He's just in the background. Damn it! Flanking bloopers! Yum. The biggest problem with with this contest is the fact that you missed it. You had so many ideas! We had a whole month before this that we were advertising the contest! Should have popped in last month. It all popped up. That's when the level contest was happening. We even allowed people to submit levels late at the cost of some stuff. The only problem is, again, you only learned about it the day of the judging. Unfortunately. A day that the judging happens. A sad, unfortunate truth. God damn it! All to hell! Ah! Once you get to the final level, you can open queue. That was actually the plan. Stop reading my mind. Why is everyone reading my mind on what I plan on doing? You're not supposed to reveal my plans early. Not supposed to reveal my plans! They're my plans! Curse these! Ow. You like having fish with rice? I'm not really a big fan of rice, though. So, I can eat my salmon with cheese sauce. Cheese sauce is nice. Or, you know, something else. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse? Never played it. That's on the Wii U. Do you think they'll make a Switch 2 port of it? Do you think that'll be a game that gets off the Wii U? Queue might be open for longer, though. Oh, no, that's 100% gonna happen, but probably not for too much longer. Just know so people can actually submit levels, you know? So people can at least submit one level afterwards. Alright. What about pulling hollandaise sauce on your salmon? That depends. I don't remember what that is off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that's something I've had on salmon before, so it's probably a good idea. I am so tempted to hit the start over button right now. I am so tempted. This level is, in fact, pain. There are precision and there are pain precision. The pain precisions are like those 0% ones. We didn't need 0% levels in this level! This one was completed by Roiru, though. So, it said 7 minutes, so I wonder how well he did on this level in particular. This is the level he played for at least, like, an hour, though, right? Yeah, don't snooze it. I'm having the ads play after this. Because I need a break. I need a break. Down. They get way too tight. As I've said, I cannot in good conscience, like, do much with this level. I almost am considering the boo. I would, but I leave that for, like, the absolute worst of the worst. This is just precision. And it's very painful precision at that. There are 5 likes. No like from no like either though from there. Some people did clear it with likes though. Me, I cannot in good conscience give it that. 3 for fun. But I will say, you do probably get a score of 5 for Frug. The reason that it's a 5, I'm not making another attempt. That's what I'm saying. Roru doesn't want to play this in Endless. The problem is how slow you have it there. Honestly, Fairness gets a similar score. I'm giving it a score of 4 since you can at least tell what you're doing. You can at least tell what you're doing. Vinspore is 10 for Frug. Seriously? 3 for fun, 3 for fair. Oopsie. 3 for fun, 3 for fair. I'm always, honestly, 3 is a high score for me. I'm thinking 2.5 even. I'll give it a 2.5. 2.5, maybe even 2. I'll give it a 2 for now. Fair, I feel like it's kind of fair for what it is, but it's very tight and stuff. Though those Kermit art is pretty nice. I do like the Kermit art there. Don't know what he's drinking out of. And now finally Roru's level marks that they gave here. Frug, 10. Enjoyment, 6. Fairness, 5. Wow, more generous than I am. Of course, a 10 out of 10 Frug is pretty much understood, though. A 10 out of 10 Frugness makes sense. But that is lower even for you. A final score of 58 out of it. 58. So, yeah, that's tough competition you got there. Alright. Thank you for the level. We're gonna go up to our next level now, Pyro Shy. That is the next level that is in our queue here. This one is a 9-8H. Peepees. Oh yeah, no, I know about the ads. Don't worry. I'm typing in the code now. I still get a chance to look it over. Wendy goes to summer prom! Mario wears his finest suit for the occasion. Very few people have beaten it. It might be a tough level. Possibly. I don't know. We will have to see. He puts on his finest frog suit, though. Yeah. Also, I want to go back for Pepper Sun's gaming level and drop the frog to a 3 now because of how strict I'm being with the scores on the other one. So I figured it's only a little bit more fair. So it's only 1 point lower. Anyways, this is the level that he was playing when I raided him last night. I know, it looked interesting, and I want to see how it is. If I'm not mistaken, this one's also off-theme, though, as a result of that. Like, I believe one of the themes that is used from the themes that we said not to access. Which is a little disappointing. But, unfortunately, I was told it was the only way to make the level work. So let's see how we get the level to work, then. Once the timer is up. The timer's up. Alright, we can play Sad Baby's level here of Wendy goes to the summer prom. And Mario wears his best suit. We're not allowed to jump. There goes some of the Frug's abilities. Can we at least swim? We are in the air zone here. I want to jump up here first and see. Wendy on the P. Gotcha. The door leads to the heavens! Alright, let's go. We get 3 lives, though. Alright, let's go. Moink. 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 Mo-weep, 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 no-weep. At least we got a little thing that tells us when we're going the other way. Whoa, 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 you're not supposed to go that way, Wendy! No, no, bad Wendy, that way, that way. There you go. Well, there goes my Shelmet. Maybe she'll chase me! Wendy, do you want to chase me? I don't think she's chasing me. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see how far this goes. Run! Oh, that's the end of the level. Oh, okay. The whole level requires this setup. I have to ask, is the frog suit necessary for this type of level? Because I'm actually kind of curious if the frog suit does... Oh, seriously? Couldn't even let me go back? Is the frog suit necessary for this level? Because it's a cool idea as a level. I just don't know if it's utilizing the frog in any ways that are, you know, unique to the frog, other than, like, the fact that he hops. It uses Frug movement? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing it really uses is the fact that Frug hops like that. Nothing about Frug's extra hype jump. Nothing about the whole swimming thing. Oh, she jumps herself. We can easily keep pushing her along. Get going! No, wrong way! That way. I don't like her ring in the way there. There we go, I think we're fine. And I've lost everything! No, you can't re-enter the door because the block disappears. And you instantly lose your win con for some reason. Honestly, not sure why that's a thing. Not sure why that's a thing. And also, I feel like the frog isn't being used in very unique ways here, if I'm being honest. The only reason the frog's being used is as, like, for theming for the level. Also, it's raining. Yeah, it has a clear con. Otherwise, I'd be jumping throughout this entire level. If it didn't have this clear con, I'd be making a lot of jumps right now. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'll wait for the jump here. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made! Luigi! Frug! Mistakes! There you go. Ah, I lost my head again. Those lava bubbles are gonna be your bane, I can already tell. I think my bane is gonna be more so Wendy knocking me down because I keep getting hit by Wendy more than anything else. Fireballs I can actually dodge. Wendy, on the other hand, I keep bonking into for some reason. Wait, is this airship? Yes, this is airship, and I've already deducted from the theme as a result. The fact that we don't see the other theme also makes me want to deduct an extra point because of that. If we only see one theme, then this counts as a double pointer thing, so... Yeah, this is costing some this is costing some points. I guess it was the only way to make this level design work. The only problem I have with that is that we're still not even using the frog very well. Bananas! Hi, how you doing? Do you have a golden banana? Donkey Kong likes golden bananas. Anyways, how you doing? Hopefully having a great day today here. We're here doing my level contest. I have a frog level contest thing I had throughout the summer. We had 6 submissions and we're going through all the levels now. We might not play through all the levels, but we're definitely, or we might not play complete every level, but we are at least playing every single level. And the level contest was to use specific items and to build a level that involved using a frog suit. Airship, is not ticked. Was it ticked? Was airship ticked? I don't know. Main thing I know is that this is not following in the theme, so there's theme points already lost for that. I was more lenient with it, as long as you could create something unique out of it. But you do get more out of having the theme than anything else. Anyways, thank you so much, Arot? Am I saying that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're having yourself a great day so far today. We're doing level contest stuff here. Afterwards, we'll be back to Mario Maker viewer levels, as per usual as on Thursday. So if you have a level you want to share, make sure you get it ready. We're just playing through the contest levels first. Why isn't there just an additional way to get the helmet back easily? I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary restrictions on this level. And I know I put a lot of unnecessary restrictions on my level contest thing, but that's more to encourage you to try and build something interesting with what you've got. Difficulty? Making a level difficult is not always a good thing. You could make the easiest level of all time, and I would still enjoy it still in the end. Like, for example, the troll level we had earlier? Hardly use the frog, hardly use the frog suit in any creative or unique ways. In fact, we barely even use it ourselves, yet it still has a higher score right now. It still has the second highest score, because of the fact that at least the level was still fun to play. And even then, the frog was still used in pretty interesting ways, I'd say. As like it was like a power-up reason more than anything else, but it was still used. The point is it was used. And it was fun. I'll admit, this is starting to feel a little tedious. It does not feel very fair, too. If I'm being honest. Anyone else feel like this level isn't that fair? Or is it just, like, my opinion? Like, I'm just saying based on how it looks, more than anything else. Average fairness? I suppose that, yeah, average fairness does kind of make sense. I mean, I don't like the fireballs, though. And my big problem is one hit and I'm dead. It feels a bit weird, I guess, as a result of that. Probably due to the fact that we're carrying her through the whole level, and we only have the one hit. Why do we only have the one hit anyways? You're gonna hear a lot of bounces here. I wonder if this level would have been worse if it wasn't for the frog suit's instant stopping, you know? I wonder if that would have helped make a difference in this case. I'm very afraid of that section. I'm pretty sure that means there's a fireball there, no? Oh, no, there's a fireball there. I'm gonna wait for that fireball. I'm also gonna wait for Wendy to jump. No! At least I can take out the fireballs. Thanks to the fact that I hold the shelmet. Is this a good setup? I think we're fine. As long as I bonk her. Okay, I think we're fine now. Oi! This way. This way. Look, this Frug's at the concert. Or at the prom night thing. And there's a fish. And there's a blooper. I didn't say you had to use the items, just as long as they showed up. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're fine. Thankfully, when she lands, she can get up on her own. So yeah, it definitely feels a lot more fair now that I've gone a little bit further into here. Yeah, it does, I don't feel like so it doesn't feel so bad now. Now I'm a little bit more used to this, you know? I'm gonna let her jump. God damn it! One hit and I'm still dead. Forgot you could kill the lava bubbles with the helmet. Well, yeah, that was my whole plan the whole time with them. That's why I felt like the lava bowls weren't that big of a problem. And it was gonna be Wendy more than anything else that was the problem. Hopping! Boing, boing, boing. And again, why I think Wendy's more the problem than anything else. Boop. The only real problem with the lava bubbles is the fact that they can come from below and hit ya. That's the only real problem. Once they're above, it feels like they're kind of safe. And if anything, you want to go under them to make sure you can stop them from smacking you while you're trying to reposition Wendy, you know? There's also her rings too, but like her rings can be stopped by your helmet like this, so it's like not a big deal. Hey, you can just get back to bumping her. Boing! Haha! No, wait, Wendy! Frickin' damn it! You could just ignore Wendy, run ahead, kill the lava bubble, go back. Yeah, but I feel like Wendy moves so slowly when I bonk her that I'd rather deal with her like this. I don't think of the lava bubbles as that big of an issue, honestly. It's mostly just Wendy. It's mostly just Wendy who's the issue. If you ever see me trying to do repositioning stuff, it's usually because of Wendy. Right. Oh yeah, that was the wrong direction! Getting Wendy on these conveyor belts is the worst, though, I will say. See? Look at that! I did that so casually, you know? Well, there I should probably be careful of, though. There we go. I'm gonna stay back. Let Wendy jump around a bit so I can deal with this. But hey, look, she's moving forward by herself! Thank you, Wendy. See, she moved forward by herself. We don't have to worry about her. Not in that environment, anyways. Doot, doot. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Bumper. I am actually kind of afraid of that fireball, though. Can the fireball move? Oh, Wendy. There we go. Ah! I think we're fine. There we go. There we go. Keep on going. Alright. I think we're fine here. I do appreciate how they how it's color-coded, the conveyor belts. So we know which one's the good one and the bad one as a result. I'm just gonna pray that she jumps back. Yeah! She went all the way over there! I'm just gonna wait. I feel like that's better here. Alright, almost there. Alright, we got her! We win! The conveyor belts aren't even moving because the P-switch was hit. Hooray! Honestly, it's not a bad level. I thought it was interesting and well made. Even if there isn't too much going on for it. Now for the most important checks of them all. I need to count what we have here. I need to see some things. We got Frug. We have Greenfish. We have Blooper. We have Dry Bones. We have Greenfish. We have Blooper. We have Dry Bones. Or fish. I feel like we might be missing the Greenfish. Did I put that in as a reason? As a condition? I did not put in the Greenfish as a condition, so they didn't have to include the Greenfish if they didn't want to. So technically on theme the whole way through. Vince boy, you don't need to deduct because of level style. Unless you really feel like it affects like your any other aspect of your thing. I have a theme score that's already affected by it as well. Soft lock? Yeah, there's a soft lock here, it seems like. Congratulations! You have a soft lock in your level. You have a few soft locks, actually. If you think about it. For fun, I'll give it a 4.5. It wasn't quite as exciting as some of the other levels, but it was not too bad, I'd say, overall. But, fairness, I'm gonna give it a 7. I felt like it was fair, but there were some parts I could probably jump out. As for Frug, 4. I really feel the need to readjust scores, though. So Pepperson Gaming, I dropped yours down to a 2 now, finally, because we barely used the Frug. And Pyro Shy gets a 3, 4. And I'm also gonna bump 06 and Pyro Shy by half a point. So at least you guys use the Frug suits in ways. At least you use the Frug suit. So, yeah, you guys get a little bit of a slight increase. But Pyro Shy, Pyrite, yeah, I give 4, 4.5, and 7. Vincemore is 5 for Frug. I guess? I don't know, I felt it was more than Pepperson Gaming's Frog use, but, you. 7 for fun, and 6.5 for fairness. And now for Royru's score. What did Royru say about this? Frog is 10, enjoyment is 8, and fairness is 8. Makes sense. They must have really enjoyed that. Me? I felt it was a little too slow for my liking. It was a cool idea, don't get you wrong. Actually, you know what? I think I'll upgrade it to a 5. I am being very critical and harsh about this, remember. I'm purposely trying to be critical and harsh for a reason. Very critical, very harsh. 6.8 out of 68.5. Our highest score is now 85 because I updated 06's score to be 85 and Pepperson near 80. So yeah, 68.5 out of 100. Congratulations on that. Decent score. Fun level though. It was fun. It's enough that I give it a like. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it 6. I'm gonna give it 6 and give 06 6 as well. I'm gonna give it a slightly higher score because I feel like it wasn't that bad. It was a fun level. It was a fun level. It was a fun level. All right, Ashton, we're gonna play ads and your level will be up next. Let's see how this goes. I'm playing the ads just because I want to make sure. We've got KX to the 1. Grand something pre. Grand to the pre. No backgrounds. But we like backgrounds. We like those. Anyways, Frogchoidvania. Collect the 7 coins. True ending. Hint at the end with buffed true ending boss. So Metroidvania but Frog. But Metroidvania. But Frog. I didn't mean to hit that button. I did not mean to hit that button. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. You can't see my eyes. My eyes are gone. They don't exist. I see nothing. I've seen nothing! There, Frog. Okay, we're good now. We're all good. Alright. Ready? Oh, wait. We got like half a minute left. It is a similar decoration to yours. Well, people like the pipe stuff, you know? You can do a pipe themey stuff and it's pretty good, you know? Two, one, go! Alright. Frogchoidvania. Ah! You're supposed to die. Alright, let's go. Where's my Frug? My Frug! Whee! So what, is it like a Metroid level, but we're playing with Frug? I guess we're adventuring as Frug right now. Alright. Hit the block! Frug! There is a lot of Frug here. There is indeed a lot of Frug. Alright, what's it down here? Underwater! Okay. Exploration! We get to move like a frog! Except watch out for those things. Very sharp and very... Well, I don't know why sharp, but like... I could probably get that as a small. Maybe there's a frog nearby. Oh, never mind, there's a POW. Die! I could probably get through some of these areas with the POW if I tried hard enough. Or, like, small. Damn it, I lost my frugness! It was all about my own stupidity, though. I blame myself. I am being punished for not being a frog with worse swim controls! But at least I can grab the POW and go back to something similar. Where is my frog suit? I need it now more than ever. Please. Look, a free 50! I love free 50s like that. What is that supposed to mean? You know what? Wait, can I? Oh, I can sneak! Oh, is that supposed to be a massive Gelectro? I feel like that's meant to be a massive Gelectro. Surrounded by little Gelectrodes, you know? The big Gelectro is one of your favorite additions? Okay, yeah, that's a big Gelectro. That's a big boy there. That's a big boy Gelectro. So much Gelectro. I do not have a frog suit, and I am sad. Is there a checkpoint or anything I can do? Is there a frog I can grab? I need a new frog. Very important for my well-being right now. Is this a frog suit regenerator? That's not a frog suit regenerator. But there's probably a frog suit up here, right? Yes! We're back to frugging it. Alright, I'm gonna go the underwater sections now while I can. Boop! Hey! Oh, there is a double checkpoint system. Alright! There's a double checkpoint. Oh, yeah, we get infinite frogs here. I think we're fine. Alright. Boing! What do you move? It's a blooper! Ignore blooper. It's a P-no section. I guess this resets every time we go into it, huh? Oh, no, this is a connection between the big Gelectro section and the mini Gelectro section. Oh. Oh, we're connecting now. Alright. Blooper Castle. Well, there are bloopers here, I can confirm that. There's a safety coin right there. I think it's a safety coin. I'm just gonna assume it's a safety coin. I can murder fish! Oh, this is this is the castle. I can't go out through there. I have to actually find the entrance exit. The exit point of that. Alright, let's swim around to the castle entrance again. Alright, down! There's a secret blue pipe, huh? Interesting. Uh-oh! I didn't get a power-up, I think. Yeah, there's a secret blue pipe that leads to a 50, it seems. Interesting. Ah! I went for the iframes! No! I can get more Frug, it's fine. Frug will never die. Frug! Oh, dodge it! Oh, did that not unlock a coin? I thought that unlocked a coin for some reason. Oh well. Alright, let's just get out of the castle. I escaped my own way. Yeah, I had a feeling it was more Frug. Oh, wait, I missed the coin! I missed the coin! Look at that money! Okay. You can swim by. Have fun! No! And there goes my Frug. I keep losing my Frug like by being a dumbs. It's okay, I'll go to the overworld. We'll be fine. To the overworld! Ah! Alright. Up we go! That's a lot of... Oh, good. I thought for a second I was gonna get stuck when I did that. I was just doing that for, like, funsies and stuff, you know? Anyways, die. Don't think I'm supposed to be on this side here. Dang it! I have no choice! Shell jump! There we go. There we go. Good. I could probably just jump off him like that for that side. Where is the P switch? I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh, yeah, there's a boat. There's a reset boat. Okay, there's a blue pipe that's missing. I don't know where it is. Thank you. Where do you exit? Here. Boing! Frug! Uh-oh. 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 Whoop! Oh, that doesn't do anything. Boing! Boing. Boing! Boing! Ah! Yee! Bad setup. These guys are a bit... Oh my god, I didn't realize how much time I was using in this level. I'm gonna grab another checkpoint just in case. Probably won't beat the level in time. Oh wait, I just grabbed that one, didn't I? We're grabbing the underwater one. How many coins are we missing? 2? You gave shell jumps as an option. I don't think you intentionally gave that one that much. Just based on what I did, because that shell wasn't even in there to begin with, remember? Oh, I see. Right. Can I jump up there or no? Hey! I can't get up there, it's Frug. I'm going to need a shell. Oh, we really need something like that, huh? Wait, there was a PAL block earlier, wasn't there? I could use the PAL block. Okay, you can only go back from the right to the left here. Okay. Thank you. No. Alright, I'm just gonna let myself suffer and die. Oh, there's a P-switch down there. There's another entrance I don't know about! There's also a helmet in the boat. Yeah, I got it earlier. I remember the helmet. I got the helmet. I lost it. It was right there. Now I can move normally. Alright, let's see if I can do this. There we go! I don't think I was supposed to do it like that. Let's just pretend that was the correct way, okay? Hooray! I'm gonna grab a shell. I want a shell. There's my shell. Could I just throw it and left? Okay, I'll be real. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. My thought was to shell jump up there. More than anything else. Okay, these pipes are not enterable, sadly. Well, now I have this way up here whenever I want. Hooray. One more left to go. I could destroy the boat if I really want to, couldn't I? Have I entered here yet? I can't enter here. No, I can't. Where's the pipe entrance that I want? There's another pipe I can enter somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, hang on. Spring. I could have just used the spring to enter some places if I think about it. Brain is not braining well enough, clearly. Boop. Frug swim. You're all dead. All of you. This includes you. I've destroyed their castle! No more castle remains! Ah! Oh, there goes my spike helmet. Let's go back to the start. Bop. Is there any secrets I made? Oh. 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 Would've been cool if I could at least run in the water. Why would you let me run in the water? Screw you, I run in the water in my own way. Wait, what do you mean it got flipped over like that? Well, I can't run back. On. Alright. Up. My frog! Wait, there's another frog here. We're fine. Oh, there's the last one. That's right. I remember seeing that right away. Alright, give me my P zone. Secret P switch! Wait, where's the P switch? Wait, it's just a shortcut! Unless... Unless... Ah! There we go. Alright. It was up here. I opened up this way for that reason. Spiky! Alright. Swim! But you have this be on. The door has to be open after all. Right. Up we go! Ah! I couldn't make it there, dang it. I thought I had a good idea. Whoa! You're not supposed to hit me like that. Little offended. Arg! What the? That kind of sucks. Maybe a naked pipe will help me. No, you thought of everything here. Unless... Naked pipe! Okay, yeah, I can't think of much there. I'm just kind of pressing buttons and praying right now. You like how I let you destroy everything like it's like in Bonanza? Yeah, that's what this is. We're playing Bonanza right now. This is just Frug Bonanza. This is the secret frog Bonanza. Have you guys heard of the secret Frug Bonanza? It gives you the ability to leap really high and then eat the terrain and then destroy everything easily because Frug power. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Up. Ah! I can't make it. It's not letting me make it. There's one more thing I can think of. It's not working. There's only one more thing! Ah! I can't make it up there. Maybe I can go down below. After all, this is where the last coin is. Got him. Ugh! Oh, hey, there's another thing there. And a P-switch? Hold up, we don't need Ps. Who needs a P? Ps are not necessarily required. It's only a suggestion. Oh. I'll take that. Who needs a P when you can just break your way from below? He's dead. I really do need a spring to get up there, though, huh? I have no way of getting up there otherwise. Better get to that boat? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go to that boat. Back to the boat! Damn you, P-switch! Oh, wait, I can't go that way. I haven't opened up the path properly yet. Ah! Alright. Up. Ah! Frog jumps! Why can't we make levels without time limits? Alright, we've successfully boated, which means there's only one thing left to do. Time to reset this timer. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can I have a frog? Wait, can we explore up here? Hang on, I need the shelmet. It's very important. I guess I could just do this still. This is the easier way to traverse after all. Hey! Shelmet! Spiky shelmet. You think a comet with a full level with the coins would be nice? That would be nice. I don't play with comets myself, though. Oh, you've thought about this, huh? You thought about my shenanigans! How dare you consider my moves? Why would you do this? All my masterfully thought out plans completely ruined. You've ruined everything! Ah, dang. Oh, well. I want the spring, so let's go get the spring. Alright. Spring is mine! Get me in there right now! Let's go. I fall faster than a donut. Good thing I can just swim over that. My frog powers are too powerful. Alright, back to the start. I get Frug powers and normal jumping powers. Except Frug also jumps higher by default still, I think. Die. There we go! Secret bonus room! Secret bonus room! Oh, secret bonus boss fight! What's my goal here? Survive? 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 I had Mega Blooper a little bit too difficult here, okay? I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh, he's moving his arms up and around. Uh-oh. Swim! You know, it's kind of hard to see when you got all that crap in the way. There's a lot of garbage! That's the true ending variant? Well, I'm doing it now because it's the true ending. You know? I'm doing the true ending here. This is very important for me. Oops. It's fine, we only need a damage boost to the first ones. We're good. There we go. Down we go. Alright, let's go get that. Let's go get that spring and get up to the true ending. Or the speedrunner's route, I guess. Because technically it would be faster than grabbing all the coins, right? Actually, I just had a thought. I'm just braining something here for a second. True ending, but key. Right? True ending, but key, right? But key. Yeah, pretty much. I did say that the stream was going to essentially be replaced with the level contest stuff, though. I did say that. Up we go. Secret zone! I'm just gonna stay here. Feel safer. I have a key. I lost my Shelmet already. Real boss fight stuffs! That's not what I want, game. I mean, I guess I could just... Okay, did I do something well there? Did I hit him? I think I heard him. Maybe. Maybe that's just it. I just stay here and go up and down. Well, I hit him. Frog suit! Yeeks! This reminds me of Super Paper Mario, honestly. Like, there was a boss fight against a giant blooper. I forget how you fight it, but I think it was something kind of similar. Not like 100% similar, but it felt very similar, you know what I mean? Like, he opens up, you go for a hit, he spills ink, but that's your time to smack him down, you know? Something like that. I feel very similar to that. I really like the boss fight, though. Eee. Bonk! Yeah! Kill everything! Kill them all! How do I kill him even more? How do I kill him even more? How do I kill Mega Blooper Boss even more? I can't. Alright, let's get going. Spike P Blue Spring. Or Spike plus there. What? Is this saying get the 4 coins, or get the coins and go up here, or is that saying, like, spiking up here, or... That's the true ending, hints to the right. Wait, but didn't I go through the true ending thing? Wait, I'm a little confused. Didn't I do the true ending? Yes, you did. So why is there a true ending hints then? What? Why is there a true ending hint if there's no... if I already did the true ending? I'm confuzzled. Hi, Summer. How you doing? Hopefully having a great day today. Oh, never mind. I have 2 keys here. We're fine. Wait, but where's the secret true ending? Where's the secret true ending for having a key? Frog carts. I like this level. That is a really cool level. Yeah, use the frogs for a water level. That's pretty nice. You ran out of doors? You didn't have enough doors for a secret exit thing? Wait, are these all mushrooms? Okay, good. One of them's a frog. That's all that matters. I can't believe you ran out of key doors, and I have to use this key door right here. The queue was already closed, Vince, for. I don't know why he did that. That took me 23 minutes to play through that. Damn. I like that level a lot. I thought that one was pretty good. I'm gonna give it an enjoyment level of 8.5. 8.5, and I felt like it was a pretty fair level. I also felt like it was good utilization of the frog, so I'm gonna give it a 7. This is a high score for me because I really do like this whole level. I thought it was pretty well made. You thought it'd be done after 3 hours! Believe it or not, some of these levels have been pretty long. One of them took us 40 minutes and I still didn't beat it. Your frog is 10, fun is 10, fair is 10. Vince4 gave the same score as 06's level there. And now for our final one, Roy says for this level, Ashton's level, 10, 9, 9. Not quite as fair. I gave it a 20 accidentally. 10, 9, 9. With a score of 91.5 total. Completely covers the theme, was not remotely late. This is currently our highest scoring level at 91.5. Really high scores by all 3 judges. It was a really good level overall. We all liked it a lot. Not the highest from people in specific, but highest from me and highest from Vince4 so far. Second highest from Roy. Second highest. Second highest. Still pretty good. It was a very close score. Very close score. Thank you for the level. That is gonna do it for that level. And, yeah, we only got 1 level left in the contest thing. So, as a result, I'm gonna mark that one as done. 06, can you remove the level from the queue that you've input? What was your score? 91.5. 91.5. That is your score. You are the highest scoring one right now. Next is 06, then Pepperson Gaming. Those are the top 3 right now. Those are the top 3 scores. Alright, are we on the ads? We are not on the ads. So we're gonna run ads, and we've got our final level here, which I believe was Box, right? It was Dum Dum. Dum Dum Studios. I'm just gonna clear the queue. That will make things easier. The reason for this is I am clearing the queue so I can add this level to the queue. And now, if people want to share levels, you've got this level to share your levels for. There's no other levels in the queue. Feel free to share the levels you want. If you want me to play the level. So the viewer level queue is now open for anybody who wants to share levels. We are on the final level, but you can share you can do the thing now. I'm actually gonna unpin this message because of that. And I'm gonna pin the other message. There you go. Now people can share their levels. If they want me to play their levels. Look at that. How long do you want the queue open? For the rest of this level that we're playing. That's it. Just the level that I'm playing here, and then after that, the queue is closed. Anybody who wants to share a level, do so now. I am now going to input the final level for the Frug contest, and we can go into the whole celebration of the who wins and stuff. One background. This level has a background. No bonus time polls today. Nope, not at all. Tactical Yoshi Frug level. No Yoshi. What? Yes. Frugs, but no Frugs. The Mario Crew raids Bowser while he's on vacation for my contest. Yep, makes sense. How well is this level perceived? It also has a lateness score of -1 because of the fact that this was a bit late. This level was a little bit late, so it does have a little penalty on it. Which means it needs kind of a perfect score if it wants to win. It needs to really impress everybody. Anyways, yeah, if you guys want to add levels to the queue is now open. No, not this stream. You're gonna have to get it through a random thing. But yeah, final level for the contest, the Frug level, no Yoshi. Mario Crew raids Bowser while he's on vacation. You can have a fake bonus time do it, and I'll probably count it, though. That's a fish. That's a fish! Who put the Timmy stuff in here? Well, I think we know the contest winner now. I think I have a good idea who the contest winner is now. Alright, let's go! Swim, Fruggy, swim! It does let us use our Frug pretty well, though. Ooh, we got a bunch of pink coins down there. That startled me! I did not expect that to reach so high! I did not know that's how fireballs worked! Secret fireball tech I never knew about? That's secret fireball tech I never knew about. Ooh, I can't go down! The bumpers are in the way! Ah! Alright, let's go carefully. Carefully! Can't. Swimming carefully is really hard. Alright, let's... Ah! What is this section here? Why is it so bouncy and impossible for me to go through? Alright, can I just swim straight down? No, that does not work. Wait, but how am I supposed to go down there if I can't go down there? Is the Frug a problem? Oh, never mind, I got it! Got it, we're good! We're good, we're fine. We got it. Alright, let's go. Lever rising! It's okay, I can swim like a Frug. I can swim gracefully like a Frug. Still goes just as high. Alright, so we're racing against it. Gotcha. Swim, Frug, swim! Swim! Frug did not swim well enough. Where's my checkpoint? I feel like there should be a checkpoint there. I still don't understand what the point of that first fish is, though. Whoop! Need the Frug. Alright, let's go! Frug! Frug! Swim away, Frug. Alright, we good? We good? I'm gonna swim down around, down around, down around. Alright, we're good. Well, I might as well reset. I got hit. There we go. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Look how fast I swim as a Frug. Can I go fast enough? Oh, I'm fast enough. Too fast. Alright, can we carefully swim? There we go. You know, these first two are kind of the same, except this one just has fire that jumps out randomly. You know what? I'm gonna go down here. I don't trust that. I don't trust the fireballs! Maybe I can go now. Now! Got it! I'm just trying to go in between. Just in between. Is this what the definition of procrastination looks like? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see procrastination. I just see the level was sent slightly late, and, yeah. Yeah! Oi, oi, oi! There we go, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're good. I can't swim fast enough to catch up to this. Kinda wish the lava started higher. Just because of those warps, you know? It reveals it to you. Running! Oh, dang it! That swim area is way too fast. Feels a little unfair. I will say that much. This isn't supposed to be a troll level. Why is it being unfair? Appreciate the positivity. I don't hate the level at all. I think it's fun. I do question the fairness of the level, though. I do question the fairness of the level, though. I don't know why I keep doing that. You know, it'd be cool if we had a lava thing on the top as well that could go up and down with this lava thing on the bottom. I'd like that. I think that'd be cool. Nintendo, please add more lava stuffs. Like that one castle. I'm just talking about one castle in SMB3 here. Sometimes you could question my commitment to sparkle motion. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by sparkle motion, actually? I don't know what you mean at all. Oh, that almost works. This section's weird. Just a little weird. Alright. Swim fast! Go fast! Swim, Luigi! Wow! Okay, we're good. I made it. Alright. Go! Can I? Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're okay. Probably should have made those, like, destructible coins or something like that, you know? Yeet! The bullets! That was me being a dumb. I should have slowed down. You're done. Well, I'm just gonna reset because I know I need the frug. The frug's acquired. But, oh, seriously, why is... I'm trying to release the fish and look at the fish. And question the fish's very existence. Why does that fish exist? He is the opposite of fair. This fish is literally the opposite of fair. Please don't come back, fish. There we go. I'm through. Aye! Sketchy. Alright, down and grab and grab. Yeah, what Finsport said. Very important. Go watch their VOD or the YouTubes. Heat! Frug! Well, that didn't work. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck in there. Damn it! This section's kind of annoying. Mostly because it's a waste of time more than anything else. Alright, ready? There we go. At least it's easy to get back up. Like, that's not a challenge. Oh, I guess that's why it's not all the way up right away, because I would have died to this door. I guess that makes sense. It would have been more interesting, though. Especially since we have weighty parts, like, right here we gotta wait. Alright. Go back! Ew! Okay, we're good. Oh, freaking! Every time I swim too fast, I need to stop swimming so fast! I'm just being a dumb, I swear. Because it's like, I go like that, and I do like a big swim at the end like that. Like, that's what's getting me. More than anything else right now. Because I can easily cancel that by doing something like that. And go to like an immediate stop. Basically, go slow, damn it. You don't need to go so fast. Then again, I guess I'm holding an item. It would be hard to go slow while holding an item. I have to toss it sooner then, huh? Alright, good for that one. Path 3! Alright. We're good. Up! Easy to go up there. The impatience is setting in! No, I think it's just me holding the item that makes me go fast, you know? I mean, it's not bad red coin usage. I go down, get the stuff, and then we come back. It's that's the problem. I need to toss it against, like, the wall immediately. I'm too slow for that. I feel way too slow for that right now, honestly. Right now. Too slow. Maybe I'll be fine. Part of the reason is because in order to go fast, I have to hold the button unless we carry the item. There we go. Swim! Alright. Let's see if I can ignore this bullet setup here. Alright. Swim! Hey, we did it! Alright, one more loop. Lap. I can still do this as this, right? I really hope I can. No! Damn it! Not! This is basically a one-hit wonder level, if you think about it. Could have started this higher. There is a lot of unnecessary waiting in this level, honestly. It does take away slightly from the fun factor. Hey! You know why a Cerebot saying ban someone for saying hi? What? Why? That's weird. What the heck? It spit me out! I got in there and it spit me out! You unbanned. Why? It said there's an it says auto ban detected block list. Why are they block listed? Oh, it's probably saying it's an auto account or something, right? Maybe message them and see what they say. Then again, they might be a bot. It is very possible that it is a bot account. We don't know, unless they actually speak like a person. Also, I think we're gonna remove decimals from my scores, because I don't like the idea of giving decimals anymore in my scores. Just looking over all my scores. There you go. Nope, don't risk. I don't trust myself. Don't trust myself. I do not trust myself there. Nope! Back we go! Alright. Go! I do appreciate how we have extra time for certain things, though. Go! So fast! Alright. In the door to the checkpoint. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna guess, frog. Yep, makes sense. We need more frogs. Good enough! Go! Next section. I don't like this. I don't like that fish. Alright. We're good? I'm gonna follow it down. Swim! I'm faster. Oh my god! It's a something. Oh, I see now. I get it. I got it. I got it. Whee! That's very weird. Okay, now we're a frog in a castle zone. Oh! Okay. Oh, it's just normal Bowser fight. Gotcha. I would like to do this with a frog, please. I don't care. We're doing this with a frog! Where's Bowser? There he is. Bowser, please lead to your own demise. Seriously? The lack of Frug makes me a little sad. He'll die after this, though, right? I did a dumb. And died. Sad face. Oh, look at me jump! Look how fast I am! Look how fast the frog is for jumping. You know what? I just had a realization. Why do we need to fight over there, Bowser? Did you want to fight over here? Isn't this more interesting, Bowser? Stupid! There's less protection over there! Okay, that was rude. Made me lose my frog. I'm gonna stay up here. Oh, that's the end of the level. There's a secret down there? A frog-only secret? It was not frog-only. I beat it without a frog. Okay. So yeah, we had Bowser, Castle on both of them. No one used underwater, though. I thought that level was fine. Not the best. Like, I'll give it a fun score of 6. 6. Maybe 5. No, I'll give it that because I give it a fairness level of 5 due to how cheap it was. But a Frug score of 6. Pretty good Frug score, I would say. Yeah. 2 of you did use underwater, but no one used nighttime underwater is what I'm saying. Nighttime underwater was not used at all. Would have been interesting if there was nighttime underwater. Alright! Finspor! I'm gonna drop your decimals down, okay? Is that cool? 6 for fun, 8 for Frug, and now Royru's one that he had was... What were these? What were these for the final one? Frug 10, enjoyment 3, fairness 7. He did not like that type of level. He was not having fun with that one compared to the other levels. I felt like it was actually a bit more fun compared to some of the others. Nighttime underwater are your favorite themes if used right. Emphasis of if viewed right. Vince4, why did you delete the message? You can close the queue, you don't have to delete the message. Shut the messenger much. Anyways, your total score is 65. Not the lowest score. Not the lowest score. Alright. We have our final scores. I'd say drum roll. Well, you didn't have to delete the message. That's what I'm saying. You didn't have to delete it. You could just unpin it. That's all. Final scores. 3rd place, Pepperson Gaming with 80 points. A very good score. It could have scored much higher if it utilized the Frug in any sort of unique way as part of a troll, you know? Like, maybe an anti-soft lock that used the Frug. Maybe if it had, like, a Frug run section. Just something that used the Frug, that's really all. It didn't have enough Frug utilization for me, but was otherwise a really good level. Second is 06, who had a pretty good level overall, though it was a little bit confusing in its design a bit, and kind of cost a little bit of the fun, but it was still a pretty well-made level overall, and a lot of people agree that it was a good level. Good, nice, average level. And then our winner, 91 points, is Ashen Chapman, who had a pretty fun level, highest fun score for me with 8. Pretty close, I'd say, to Pepperson Gaming's. A highest fair level was 9. Only a Frug score of 7, but honestly, that was the highest Frug score we got because no one ever did the running on water thing. Unfortunately. And of course, second highest score for Royru and highest score for Vincepool with a 10-10-9. 91. Congratulations, Ashen Chapman! You won the thing! I did not hydrate. I did stretch. I did not hydrate. I had a drink here, but it's all stuck in place. Hang on. Gotta mix it. Anyways, congratulations, Ashen Chapman, for winning the Frug contest! You did very well with your Frug contest stuff. We are all very proud of you. You were able to show the Frug in the best light you possibly could. Did you play 6th? You did play 6th! Congratulations on 6th place. Alright, we're changing the setup back to the whole viewer levels, because Frug contest is now over. We are just doing viewer levels to end it off with. But yeah, thank you all for that. Ashton, for your victory, you can get one of the 2 things I had mentioned before. Originally, it was 3 months of Nintendo Online with my Nintendo Mario Party thing, but also gift subs are also capable too. We did 3 months of those. I think you can do 3 months again on any channel that you feel like. So feel like doing how you feel with those. You get to pick because you won. The other 2. How are the other 2? Oh, 6 is already subscribed. And the other one is Pepperson Gaming. I'm trying to look up your profile. Can you say something, please? Or are you not here anymore? I don't think they're here. They may have gone off to bed. I need to bring up their account right now. Very, very important stuff here. Pyrite? Is it Pyrite? Because I see Pepperson Gaming as their own account. Oh no, they redeemed timeout. No, not them. As I said, Pepperson Gaming. I want to see Pepperson Gaming's account right now. Very important for me. Can't find them. Pyrite. Not Pyrite! I said Pepperson Gaming. He probably left already? Yeah, I'm just trying to find the account! Trying to do something right now. I'm giving a second and third place prize. And I already know exactly what to give for a third place prize, because it's pretty easy to do that. I just need to get to my stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Me. Me. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run ads while I figure this out. Shit, it says there's 2 accounts. Oh, wait, no, there's only 1. Alright, did I get this right? Did I get this right? I hope I got this right. Yay! It's for getting third in the contest. Congratulations, Pepperson Gaming, for getting third place in the contest. You have a subscription for my channel for the month because that's how it works. That was the best way to do a third place prize, in my opinion. Alright, ads go up now. It's ad time! Yeah, thank you for everyone who did participate. It was a fun contest thing to do. It took us a while to get through all the levels, though. It took us a while. Only got enough just to finish the last little bit of levels we have at the end, which everyone submitted at least 1 level. Did we end the thing? Hey! I'm changing up the whole thing. I'm changing it up so it's easier for people to understand. There we go. The contest is over. I don't have it as my feature presentation anymore. It's no longer the feature presentation. It's now just ending with viewer levels. That is how we're finishing things off here. Vince, pull your levels up first. Let's get into this. Since you're first in the queue, let's go. You know, if Summer stayed a few more seconds, they probably could have gotten their level up. Unfortunately, they had left. It's a composer level. Anyways, yeah. These are going to be the last of the levels for today. Pepperson Game's not going to realize what happens when they return, that I gave them a third place prize, though. So it's going to be interesting. Also, 06, you're also allowed to have a subscription. Just tell me who you want to subscribe to, and I'll gift it to you, okay? As for Ashton, it's a little bit more because you get a little bit more for actually winning. That you're going to have to bring up to me when you got an idea in the future. We got that? You both understand? Good. Let's go with our first viewer level of the day now. I'm not gifting a tier 3. You know how expensive that gets? I'm not gifting that. Tier 1 is what I give. In fact, I'm giving first and second the same score as a prize. So yes, tier 1. Tier 1. I'm trying to enter the door, okay? At first, I didn't notice the door, okay? There we go. Nice, it's music. Does Ashton get Nintendo Switch Online? If Ashton wants the Nintendo Switch Online, yes. Ashton can have the Nintendo Switch Online. A whole year tier 1! Okay, that's a lot, and I wouldn't be able to do many contests if that were the case, you know? Plus, I'm allowing subscriptions to other channels if you're not subscribed to me. Wait, how's Vince first? Because when the queue open, you put yours in first. I don't know why. Vince Boy was actually at the top of the list. That's all I noticed. I just looked at the list. Vince Boy cheated, maybe? Vince Boy, did you cheat somehow? You lazy! I just went to the door because I was told to go in the door. Apparently we get a lazy outfit area. But yeah, 06 gets a subscription to whoever he wants. Whoever they want for like 1 month. And Ashton gets a choice. You get a choice based on what you feel. I have the Switch Online if you want it. I don't know if you actually want it or not. But I can also do gift subs on Twitch too. That also works. I died. Alright, let's play the level legitimately now. Funny stuff! I really hope that led to death. The pipe. That would have been funny. Alright, let's get going. Yee! I meant to jump! Vince did that before, because you can still see chat. Wait, I didn't mean to enter the door! The pipe goes nowhere. Good! That's all that mattered. If the pipe doesn't go anywhere, then it's all good. As long as I know that the real path is down here and you can take the music path if you want to get the music, you know? Boing. What am I doing? I'm dead. Try again. Boing. Boing, boing. Alright. I think we're good there. Bounce. Ah! Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're not good. We're not good. I did not jump properly. I thought he hit the open Q button when you hit the enter button. I'm just looking at what the list here says, honestly. The list said Vince Boy was first. I'm going with Vince Boy first because that's what the list said. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed these very awkward viewer levels of a change of pace of how we normally do viewer levels, doing other stuff at first. Next week, we're going to have normal viewer levels again, so if you guys care more about that, congratulations, they're back. They're not over. If Ashton gets a sub, can you get the N64, the NSO online? No, because Ashton gets multiple subs. It can be 3 weeks back to back, or 3 months back to back here, or it can be to others people too. Whenever you feel like doing it, that is. Okay, you'll get a sub next month then. All right, tell us when you want it, because you do have the 1 sub. You have 1 subscription that I give to you. Pepperson Gaming has the subscription for 1 month too. But yours is like a very basic 1 month thing. Since you're already subscribed, I can give it to a different channel. If you were not subscribed, I would give it to you this channel. And you would have had to deal with that. Oh, I have to hit the block. I got it. Oh, you want the level comment here? Okay. Unalived. Because we're not allowed to say died. That's very bad on the internet. I unalived in this pit. Is that a good comment? It's Takyo Shover. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, that works. I'm a Winky. I'm a Winky. My emote guy will never change from the brown hair. Alright, let's go! Good thing I did a spin jump there, huh? Alright, let's go. I will admit, I was hoping for more people to try and use the Frug in some creatively interesting ways. I am a little sad I didn't give a higher score than, like, the 7 for Frug. I was really hoping to give an 8 for Frug. I was really hoping more people would, like, someone would find some interesting way to use the Frug, you know? And that'd be cool if Frug was used in interesting ways. After all, the whole purpose of my level contest was to raise Frug awareness that Frug is a great power-up, and more people need to use it in some cool and interesting ways. That was my whole goal. Yeah. Little sad you didn't get to see the interesting things your checkpoint 2 to the ending. Well, I mean, you made the level kind of rough, okay? You made the level kind of rough. If you want to resubmit in the future and I can beat it, then sure. But that swimming section was a little tough and a little bit unfair, I felt. Now I know. Now I need to see what Royru says about all the levels that we had played, because I want to hear his comments directly to see how what he thinks exactly. I want to know what his thoughts are 100%. It's blocked from resubmitting the Frug level. Did I hit clear accidentally? Someone share me the level so I can do it then. Because that was the only one I didn't complete. We need that unmark that one. Alright. Ah! I am dead. Bounce! Jump! Go! Alright. Jump! Up we go. Da 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 da. Jump! We good? I think we're good. I think we're fine. That was not what I thought would happen, but I guess that works too! Alright, let's go. Boing! Up. Boing. Up we go. But da 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 da. Frickin'! It's 15 on time because we're basically treating it as if it's end of stream time, you know? I mean, it is pretty close to an actual end of stream time, so I think that fits well, you know? End of stream stuff. Let's go. Da da. Yee. Bop bop boo. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Da da. Ha! Boing. I just lost my helmet. I did it! I made it to the end! Bop, bop. Let's go. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go. I'm dead. Oh yeah, desert theme. We're finally out of the Mario 3 Frug hell that we were in the whole time. We can actually change themes now, guys. We can finally change themes! Don't know when we'll do another level contest, but that was still fun to do. Last time I did it over my, my viewer levels thing. I did over my, like, the VTuber debut thing, so there's that. This time we got the viewer levels to end it off. It's really hard to line them up like this, I feel. Boing. Alright, let's go. Up and around. And don't die. That's all I'm saying. Gotcha! Checkpoint! I don't know what the point of that was. Oh! Ow. Hey, Sky! So, do I lose because I don't have a spiked shelmet now? Like, is there a bonus for having a spiked shelmet at this point? There probably is. What the heck?! I'm supposed to eat that. Bingo! Congratulations on your bingo. You've done it. We're proud of you. Alright, let's go! Boing. Boing. Boing! Yeah! I did not do the shell jump properly. Why is it the shell jump?! Oh crap, I reset the whole thing. There is a bonus room for the shelmet. Well, now I have to beat the whole level in one try. So this is clearly intended, and I have no choice. There we go. Now we just gotta get up here. There we go. Hot. Ah. Boing, 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 boing. Eat. I know what I'm doing at least. Damn it! I made a mistake. Also, hi Barnstorm, how you doing? You missed the level contest results! You missed all the Frug levels we played through today. There's a lot of Frug levels. It was all about them Frug levels. We had a bunch of good Frug levels. A bunch of fun ones, I'd say. Is that blue pipe a secret? Wait a second. You like the Frug? You might want to go watch the VOD of this stream then. We played a lot of Frog levels. We've already announced the winners, it's all over, so at this point, we're just kind of doing viewer levels for a little bit. I asked for a few viewer levels, that way I could have something to play. That's it. I'm trying to enter that pipe. I really want to enter that pipe. You want to see one for Super Ball or Acorn? I might, depending on how I feel in the future. But we might also take a break from contests for a bit, because I can. Just because I can. Boing, boing. Oh! Frickin'! Oh, I'm dead. Rest in... me. Resting in myself. Boing, boing. Wait, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce! Boing. Boing. Right. Dot! Dot! Keep messing that up! I keep messing that up. Asking your... next time you're asking Roy ahead of time to be judge again, I wouldn't mind that. If he feels he... Oh, by the way, Vincepore, what did Roy said about having 10 on all the Frug levels, by the way, for his score? I'm just curious. Why he did that. I want to know. I'm curious. It's all subjective, so it's all his opinion. If they all have 10, I'm curious. Is it because he doesn't like Frog? Does he not like Frog? It had Frug usage, I believe. Oh, he only cared if it had Frug usage and gave it a 10 as a result? Okay. I guess that would make sense. Even Royru does not understand the amazingness that is the frog suit and how it can be utilized. The benefits of having a frog. Like, let's be real, I think Pepperson Gaming could have won again if they had the one... They had one little thing. They just had one little thing for, like, frogs. Like, Oh, I reset the whole level. I keep doing that by accident. Oops. If he had one thing for frogs involving, like, just like an anti-soft lock, that could have been a potential win right there for frog usage. Because for me, all that mattered was how well you utilized the frog. So the better you use the frog, the higher score you'll get. Use the frog well, you'll score more. That's why I was only 2 points in that for that one level for me, because it's like, it's a good level. Don't get me wrong on that, it's a good level. It just didn't really utilize the frog suit that well. Like, and I wouldn't have minded the frog suit we used for its like bouncy pattern. Cause like using the bouncy pattern. Yeah. Reviewed Diego on Tuesday, he said it's something he's passionate about, so makes sense to ask him again. Maybe it's a co-stream for the judging. If he wants to, I'm fine with that, because I like the idea of judging and ranking levels. I'm fine with that. I like that a lot. I did notice on his profile, he does have the thing that he's passionate about, like, game design in general. I'm someone who's also passionate about game design, which is why I like to judge them. It's also why I'm a very harsh judge, though, because if I'm a harsh judge, but not too harsh, I feel like I can tell people that, like, oh, well, your level's good. It always has spaces to improve, though, you know? Like, that sort of thing. Again, that's why my highest ranking score was an 8. And I gave a 2. Because, honestly, I don't think any level deserves a 10. Unless it's, like, the most perfect level of all time. And I will purposely do that to encourage people that there's always further you can do. At least that's how I feel about game design stuff. Anyways, thank you for the level. We're going off to our next level, which is Ashton Chapman's level here. Ashton, are you here? Are you here, Ashton? I know you've said the whole power-up things, but I want to make sure you're here for your level, because it's viewer level time. You actually have to be here now. If you don't show up, your level's not going to be played. What would you rate a Mecha Bowzilla? 9. I don't think I was supposed to touch any of those. I'd rate that a 9 because of it's kind of a little slow in some areas. But I do think it's a very well-made level otherwise. I think it's a really cool one. I like that level a lot. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Oh, I died! Okay, don't go in the pipe right away. I think we're fine. Woo! We're safe. Alright, wait for the peas to end. No more pee-pee. I knew it! The Pink Birdo Mario Maker 1 level? No, there's a level called Mecha Bowzilla, which was like a level that had like... It's a Mario Maker 1 level. Maybe it is Pink Bird. I don't know what you're talking about. I have it downloaded, though. I could play it right now if I wanted to, because I like the level that much. If I had to compare it with other levels, at most, 9.9 then. Because there's always could be something better out there, and I always want to give other levels a chance. I'll be more critical of the levels I first get because of that. Which is why Pepperson Gaming actually got a 7. If Pepperson Gaming's level appeared later, I might have considered giving it an 8. But that's only because of that. Jeez, there's a lot of danger stuff going on here. Well, I'm dead. Lol. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's the level. If it's made by them, then yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I think that is the level. I like that level a lot. I'd give that level a 9 in it, though, because out of all the Mario Maker 1 levels, I think it's definitely one of my favorites of all time. I think that level was amazing. Yeah, really good level, that one. But again, I will not give it a 10, because again, I'm overly critical about my stuff, and it's only because I want to give people a good chance to actually potentially get good score stuff out of it, you know? Damn, this jump's a lot harder than I thought. Harsh jump! Also, I'm surprised there was only one troll level in the, thing. You guys know that troll levels are perfectly acceptable, right? I said any type of level is fine. It's a free run, but you're limited on the tools that you're given. I like those type of things, like you're limited on the tools. You build whatever you want out of it. It's however you feel. Okay, what do I do now? Jump! Damn it. You never saw Ashton make a non-troll before. It was a real well-made level. It was a very well-made level. Except for last contest. That's also true. That was a Christmas thing, though. You know again, you know you guys can make troll levels for my things, right? I never said troll levels were banned. A troll level basically got second place if you think about it. Okay, I'm dead here, aren't I? Your auntie-only levels are Timmy levels? They're fine too, but just note, Timmy might not be considered a fun level type. Your auntie levels can be fun if you make it fun, though, to play through. If you make them fun to play through, that's the most important part. Remember, one of the aspects I put down is that the levels gotta be fun to play. So if you're gonna share those levels, you might lose points for, you know, bad level stuff. You might not want to have that, like, be your submission as a result. After all, you've proven that you've done well without the troll levels, with the levels that you've submitted and won contests with so far. Okay, what do I do now? I'm dead. I can't get through this section. What do you mean I can't get through this section? Oh, I'm dead! How can that slide you so much? Damn. Anti-level? I mean, that also depends, too. An anti-level is only fun if you, like, have a fun setup for it. I'm fine with fun anti-level setups. Like, I don't mind. But, you have to really follow the main purpose of the contest, which in this case was making the frog suit as best as you possibly could. Okay, the answer is to go down the pit. Gotcha. Thank you for the knowledge. I appreciate that, game. I saw that so many times. How do I send the course? Oh, is this a course request? We were talking about level, like, contest stuff, but the level contest is over, and we're just in the end. We're just doing, like, a few viewer levels to end it off. So, no more levels right now. Wasn't the Wendy helmet a minigame? Yes. It was a minigame. I consider that a minigame, actually, yeah. After all, your objective is very weird, and you have to go through it like that. Aww. Yeah. Unfortunately, after 8 o'clock Pacific time, I always like to close the queue to make sure I can go to bed early enough so I can go to work and not have to worry about staying up too late, so... Yeah, unfortunately, the queue technically closed like an hour ago. I say technically, but we had a level contest thing today, so it was really hard to get levels, viewer levels in today. If you want, though, someone post a social link thing right now. Actually, I can do that. I can do that. If you want to, you can see when I go live through these social links. When I go live with Mario Maker, viewer levels will always do that. When will you do a course ID contest? I don't know when the next level contest is. Or are you talking about a contest based on the course IDs themselves? Because that's really just cheap, I feel. You don't have a chance in those cases, right? You wouldn't have a chance in a level contest that's all about course IDs. Imagine if we had a contest based on that. That wouldn't make sense. But yeah, if you, yeah, no, I don't know when the next level contest will be. Some people are talking about a Halloween contest, so like maybe if people are interested, I might consider something like that. Like over Christmas, because we already done a Christmas one, so at that point it's just more of like a let's do another one sort of thing. I was trying to jump up to that mushroom. It did not work. Wait, what do you mean you'd count skip queue to win? What? Halloween's a 6-month break until spring, I suppose? Yeah, and then we can do an Easter one if you guys really want. Though I would also have to... Yeah, maybe I could. I might stick with the whole, like, gift subscription things for people who do the contest stuff. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Unless it's a game I want, and I can give like a mini DLC thing for it, I would consider that too. Like if Kirby Air Rider's got a $5 DLC thing, I might consider giving that away as like a thing. Not $30 like the Mario Party one, though. Like, if it's like a $10 DLC, maybe. After all, a gift sub costs a lot of money, alright? Freaking knew it. I freaking knew that was the way to go up there. The jump didn't work right away. What was I supposed to do? He said, of course, I'd contest one first chosen win skip queue. What? I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand, but I don't think I understand. ID. Contest ID contest. Yeah, I already made a comment about how would we do a contest ID, a course ID contest. Like, we look at the contest IDs and we make funny names out of it or something. That one's a bit confusing for me. Can we make a contest ID where it's like, you get to go first if you have the... You know what? Tuesday we're having a contest course ID contest. If you win, your level goes first. There you go. Got it? Here, I'm gonna put it down. Next Tuesday is a course ID contest. The best course ID will get a free skip the queue. There you go. Gotta use your 3-month NSO eventually. I have nothing to use it on! I paid for mine! Someone else can take it! I don't know anyone who wants it IRL, so I don't care. What about more Team 0%? I don't want to encourage Team 0% like levels to be made, you know? I'd rather encourage levels that everyone can enjoy. That's why I have a fair marker as part of my contest scoring. The fair marker is there to not make it so that anyone can play the level. Not just people who are pros and not just people who enjoy it. But anyone can play it and enjoy the level. Anybody. All the bodies. Alright, I made it. Wait, how do I get up there? Do I even know what the hell I'm doing? I feel very confused and lost right now on where the exact path I'm supposed to go is. I am dead. Yeah. Alright. Stupid clown car going up randomly. Ah! No! Actually, when is October, out of curiosity? October's 2 months from now! How the hell do we do a level contest for a Halloween thing in 2 months? I don't know if I could do something like that fast. Thinking about it. Alright, there's only one other thing I can think of. Not that. It's very late, you sleep night. Alright, thank you, Pros. You have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know, it's very late. See, originally, this was the plan to get off the stream stuff at this time. Originally, my plan was to get off. Now we get enough levels that last well beyond this time. And heck, even Mario Party goes well beyond this time, too. So, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard to deal with that. Ah! Damn it. Dang it! Alright. Hit the thing, let me through, get me on there. Don't send me up there! That section sucks. I'll say it. That section up there just kind of sucks, I feel. It never works for me. You recommend mapping the C button to minus because minus is so what? What's the C button? What do you mean mapping C to minus? What are you talking about? I don't have the C button on this controller. This controller does not have a C button. Okay, does this work? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. What do I do in that section? I'm sorry, I need to take a look at what the level creator actually requested. I understand why it's incomplete! Stupid Junior. I don't understand. Anyways, just a reminder, you won't be around next Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Yeah, that's okay. We can do well. I'll probably change up Mario Maker to something else, or Mario Party to something else for once, because we won't have the people to play Mario Party. Unless people actually show up. You never know. Mario Party is a weird wild card there. Sometimes people are interested, sometimes people are not. So it hits the P if it goes all the way over there. The on-off switch gets hit if it's over there. I'm trying to understand what this level's trying to do here, okay? That does that. If I go like this... No, I'm dead. But that path gets cleared because of the P switch? On the left? I give up on this one for now. This does not seem like a well-made level. A troll level needs to have a clear indication of where you go after the troll. You don't just give them a dead end and be like, figure it out. You can get it. You gotta give like a little hint as to what's supposed to happen. That's when you laugh at them, you know? And where's Defender's Guide? Where's Defender's Guide? Someone bring up Defender's Guide. That's a really good guide to help in build troll levels. That's a good one. Anyone have that? No? Well, we got ads right now, so we guess can't say much about it anyhow. Oh, 6, your level's up. Are you ready for the level to be played? O2K. Oh, the fuck! Bruh. There's no floor. No one would pick up the bonsai. Oh. Well, thanks, Pyrite, for answering that. I knew there was a floor there in the bottom right! I never thought to pick up I never thought to pick up the bonsai, though. If they had something that indicated an arrow going back, and then something indicating the ground, or something, that would have been fine. Like, something that shows that there's some ground there, that would have been fine. That makes sense now, thinking about it. The path makes sense. You pick up the bonsai at the very end, and you go back with it. Then again, the bonsai also has to be placed in a place that would make it so it actually works, you know? So that also makes it a bit weird. Huh. But yeah, it probably is just picking up the bonsai bill and then going the other way with it. Where does this door even lead? Oh, it leads to death. Well, this level looks like a lot of failing fun. Specifically failing. Oh, well, let's go play Boshi instead. Dangerous Rain. That's Boshi. You can't tell me otherwise. Boshi. Wait, money! Got the money. Is it raining? It's not raining. We're fine. Is that the troll guide? Alright, everybody bookmark this if you want to make a troll level. This is a good one. This is a good one. Very, very useful. So yeah, I just dodged the rain, huh? That makes sense. But yeah, it's a very, I say it's a very useful guide if you want to build troll levels. I'm not a troll creator myself, because it's not my forte, I'd say. But, definitely take a look if you want to build troll levels. If you want to learn how to build troll levels, that's a good guide. As someone who likes to play troll levels, I can agree with a lot of the sentiments that come from there. Also, that's a good way to also show off that the fact that this level goes like that, too. This guy isn't even friend, though. He deserves nothing but death. And also these blocks. I said these blocks. Wait, where? Can you throw one now? Oh, it's not raining anymore! Never mind. The rain's gone. We don't know where it went. But it was kind of nice that it disappeared. So sometimes the rain can just alter by an on-off switch, huh? Right. Keep note of the rain that's gone. Frug. That's a lot of stuffs. You know what? I forgot to wear this all stream. A little disappointed in myself. I meant to have this whole Frug thing on, this Frug sticker on my head. You know? Slightly disappointed. Oh, also, before I do too much, there we go. It's a horrible day for rain. So at this point, we kind of know what's going on, so it's not that big of a deal. We're good. No more rain! I will say, I'm very disappointed in myself. I can't believe I forgot to wear this the whole day. That was a cool, well-made level, with the whole rain gimmick. I like that a lot. That was a cool one. Very dangerous rain, though, but that was a good level. Well, there isn't really much else to say about it. Pyrite, your level's up! Are you ready? Also, didn't we get fire flowers in a previous level? Why is that just being marked off now? I thought we got fire flower in that one level. Right? Oh, I used it for a damage boost. That's right. No, it wasn't a bad power-up. It wasn't. It was a damage boost. It was required, but it could have easily just been a frog, too, and it would have made a difference. Alright, let's go! Final level for the night, Phantos Churchyard! I'm still disappointed I forgot to bring this sticker out the whole time. I'm gonna use it on a different stream now. I'm sad. How did I forget this thing?! Alright, does the moon have some lives in it? I'm disappointed the moon does not have a life in it. Imagine if the moon had like 3 lives in it, you know? Just like the 3-up moons. Yeah? Oh, we're Zeldaing this. We're Zeldaing this one! Got it! That's all I wanted. Alright. Reset. Now what? Oh. Open. Oh, I thought for some reason that was going to be something else. Oh! I understand. The assignment makes perfect sense now. Oh my god, I fell from the heavens. Bye, Fanto. Die. There's two items, or two things there. Anyone else knows that? There's two there! It's not one, it's two! Ah! Oh. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy! Did I do that right? I'm going backwards, aren't I? I don't want to go through the ghosts! There's spoopy! Spoopy ghosts! Wait, what happens if I do this for fun? Nothing. Alright, good to know. I don't need no Fanto! Oh, right, that. Forgot about that. He's dead. He's also dead. Ah! I can't knock that up, damn. Are we chasing ghosts? We're chasing ghosts here. Nah, not really anymore. We were chasing ghosts. Okay. Ah! Run! Secret path! No Fanto. Fanto is banned from seeing me. It was see him ever. He's ugly. He hurts my How many of you are there? How many of you are there? Oh my god, he made a fish! I do not appreciate him suddenly summoning fishes everywhere. Money! I got all the money, it's all fine. I got every coin. We're good. I'm killing his eyes. He has no eyes. Eyes are illegal. Can we fight Fanto now? I want to kill him. Are we killing Fanto? Is this killing Fanto? This might be killing Fanto. Also, Dark Link boss fight. I know how to beat him. I beat him legitimately before. Has anyone beaten Dark Link legitimately before? Hi, Dev. Oh, hey, the Fanto's actually here as a mask now. Anyone who knows what I mean legitimately, I mean no NES remix stuff, no camping in the little corner, fighting him head-on, face first. Has anyone ever defeated Dark Link before? Has anyone even here played Zelda 2? Actually, that's a better question. Has anyone played Zelda 2? That's like a oddly comfort game for me thing. It's very nostalgic. Very nice. Yeah. You know? That sort of thing. Anyone ever played Zelda 2? No one? You're all too young for that? If you guys had the 3DS Ambassador program, you might have at least given it a shot. Anybody here had the 3DS Ambassador program? No one? Seriously? What the heck? Very disappointed in everybody right now. Very, very much disappointed. Anyways, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thank you all for coming on down. Hopefully you all enjoyed watching it. Okay, maybe we have to do a Zelda 2 stream at some point. Just as a random Sunday stream. Just so I can show off how it is. We'll probably not beat it in a single day, but you know what? There is an enhanced version people made at one point. Maybe I can play that. It's like a PC port or something. I don't know that much about it. But I've heard that the people tried to make something like as a bigger version of it. You know what I mean? So maybe we can look into something like that in the future, you know? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all for coming on down. Hopefully you all had a good time watching the level contest stuff going on. Good time just playing in general. Good time just chilling and relaxing, you know? Nothing wrong with just chilling and relaxing. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Next stream might be tomorrow. I have no idea. I need to confirm it with him first, if he's going to. If not, otherwise, Sunday. So yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. We're gonna go and raid someone. I don't know who to raid. Oh, wait, before I do that, I want to give 2 shoutouts first. To Royru, who is a judge. Thanks to them for wanting to judge. I'm gonna give out the other shout out, even though they were unable to do it, thanks to the fact that they had work stuff kind of cut them off. I gotta get the full username is the problem. I don't know off the top of my head the full numbering scheme. I just know them. I spider. That's it. Oh hey, Royu's streaming right now, no wonder. No wonder. It says they're playing that. We could raid them, but I raid Mario Maker. We've raided them twice recently. We don't need to raid them like a 3rd time. That's a little too much at that point. Can I find it at least? Hello? Twitch? Oh, that's what it is. There you go. Spider1221, who was going to be the other judge until work stuff happened. Unfortunately, we could not as a result. But that's okay, because that's just how it is sometimes, you know? Anyways, that's it for me. You all have a good night. We're going to go raid someone who's doing Mario Maker right now. I am going to search for a random raid browser thingy. Raid browser. We're not raiding Bowser. No. No, not Bowser. Not Bowser. We've raided Bowser once before. We don't want to raid him again. It's too much already. You have you. How about you? I've rated you multiple times. What about you? I've not rated you. Do I flip a coin? I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads is first, tails is second. And I'm flipping my Year of Luigi coin. Ha! Ah, crap! I flipped it way too high. I caught it though! Got it. And I know who we're raiding as a result. We are going to raid. Please don't finish your stream soon. I know you're in a music level, but still. We're raiding Cobalt Adventures, who's currently doing Mario Maker. Viewer levels, all random, all night. That level looks like a little bit like Pain, but it's a music level, so maybe it's a fun one. Maybe. We'll see. Get all 5 lives. That looks almost like a chump jump. Except it's not. Anyways, that's it for me. You all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe, if we're lucky, possibly. Otherwise, Donkey Kong Bonanza's post-game stuff on Sunday. Because I want to do post-game stuff for that game still. I still want to play Bonanza. It's still a good game. I still want to play it. Even though we've beaten it, I want to play it more. More bananas!